just wish he knew. Just wish he knew.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I was scrambling at the last minute trying to get stuff ready. I'm sorry. I was waiting to see the confirmation, but Mom's here, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I was trying to get water, and I spilled it, and I had to clean up water. So it's been a fun morning already. But I gotta push the button. One sec. I'm gonna take my drink of water. I deserve that drink of water after spilling it. Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. I have more of a voice today, which is great. Not as raspy as yesterday. Oh my god, I looked at my calendar for tomorrow. It's gonna be hyper busy. Hyper busy. I'm not necessarily looking forward to that, but yeah. It's all fun stuff, relatively. But yeah, we'll see. I had like the worst time trying to fall asleep last night because there was a thunderstorm and I was sitting there watching the lightning. Oh, it was so nice. I just like watched this like thunderstorm like roll by and I was like, I want to stay awake for this because like we hardly ever get thunderstorms. And so you didn't hear it. Like it didn't clap that much, but like seeing the lightning. And it was funny because like as I was going to bed, I could have sworn like I saw like flashes of light and I was like, oh, okay, something like a truck goes by with like a light on top of it. And then I like look again and I'm like, oh, that's actually lightning. And I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, it was really nice to sit and watch the lightning. But Robert, hello, how are you? Hrothgar, good morning. There's been, oh, and Mom, good afternoon. There was an update that got pushed out today for BitCraft. So if you haven't already updated your BitCraft, please make sure you do that. Just re-click on it in Steam and it should give you the update. But I haven't really looked into it much. I heard some of the changes. This is my first time going to be playing today. And we're going to look at the patch notes and see what the patch notes are. So now it looks like we're going to have definitely something to talk about on Bitcast, which is great. Sorry if my eyes like feel puffy today. Like I woke up and I'm like, I felt like itchy. So I don't know if it's allergies, but like coming back, I had the window open last night in the bedroom. And so like maybe it was bleh. But yeah, so we'll see. I keep fucking with the spot on the side of my face because it itches. Like my eyes itch, my sinuses are clogged. So I think I'm just like allergy-ish type thing going on right now. So I do apologize. Pulling up the notes. As I pull up the notes, if I have to like stop and blow my nose more often, now you understand. It's always like when I'm streaming. Okay. We're gonna jump over here and figure stuff out in game while we are looking at notes. That way we can kind of comprehend exactly what's happening and what's going on. Because it seems like some of these things are nuancy. And so we'll have to figure it out. I heard do not use the markets right now. It was plastered. I don't know whether it's been updated or fixed. I'll have to also look at the notes for that. But apparently using the marketplace right now is kind of like not good. Oh, hey, we have Hrothgar, we have Del, and that's it for right now. But those are the two most important people here. Okay. So you're supposed to be able to get more cargo and stuff. But you have to turn everything into a deed first. So we'll see. We never left. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. So first off, they added tier 1 dungeons, items, and cosmetics. So I was told, hey, yep, tier 1 dungeon is like right here next to us, which is really cool. I don't think having a settlement for these tier 1 dungeons are going to be really that useful. I don't know where the other ones are because I don't have the map unlocked, but maybe we can look at the BitCraft map and check it out. Because the other one is like up here. This is the tier 3 dungeon. I wish it would show you like which one was what, but eventually maybe it'll happen. Okay. Okay, so this was also a new feature that they said was a thing. So when you map zoom, it should keep your map zoom. So let's try it out. So we're out of map. Sure, it kept our map zoom. That is great. Okay, let's zoom all the way in and see if it keeps it. We'll zoom up to there. No. It's a little better, but it's not all the way out here anymore. So, yeah, a little bit better. So the ability to make mounts follow you. We haven't changed any of these into deeds. So convert to deed, 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 convert to deed. Can't convert that to deed, but it's not worth converting to deed. And let's see, what order do I want to put these in? Because there's personal cache. Do we want boats first, carts first? Let's do carts first, and then boats, and then mounts. There we go. So if you don't know, when you convert something to deed, you can choose like what order it shows up in. So, set as default. That's trader stands, that's mounts, that's carts, that's boats. Okay. And that's all. So how do we get it to follow us? No? Okay. How do we get it to follow us? Toggle auto. Okay, so when you have it out, you have to toggle the auto follow. Whistle. Yeah, I tagged it. So there we go. Okay, so it has to be deployed, and then it'll follow you. Awesome. So the aux is really good for that because the aux has a lot of storage. Let's view storage. This is still the 10. It might have been 3 before. So let's collect to vault. I think they said aux had changed a tiny bit. My movement seems a little bit more jittery, which is interesting. So right click, toggle on. So you're going to have to do that each time. View storage, 10s. Oh, they were 3s. Okay, so it's now 40. Okay. Collect to vault. And then they said the carts and wagons changed as well. So inventory setting to fill nearby collectibles first, which is really nice. View storage. 25s. Okay. The boat cargo expansion is underwhelming compared to the carts. Okay. So these are 25s now. Click to vault. And then we have wagon. Wagon's broken. Oh no. Is it because it says 100 for everything? In a good way. Yeah. Instead of 10s. Oh, wow. I wonder if they're gonna do anything about that. That should be like hot fixed. quickly, because then people, well, unless they leave it and it's like, okay, fine. It's great. I know. You can, what is it? 10? Yeah, so 1,000? Jeez. Okay, collect vault. That's insane. Let's go. I don't necessarily care about the skiff. Or sorry, not skiff. Raft. I care about the skiff because that's the one I'm using. So we'll see raft first. As I have to get into the water, apparently. Be prepared for spillover. Okay, so that's actually decent. 40, so it's the same as a cart. Or old cart, rather. And then collect font. Be prepared for spillover. So, like, if I keep anything in there and they change it, it's just going to fall on the ground. Let's deploy this. So this was 40. You could hold 40 before. And now you can hold 100. Okay. Well, no. Not 100. Yeah, 100. So 25, 50, 75. Yeah, 100. My brain was like, no, that's not 100. But yeah, it's 100. Just think of quarters. So yeah. That's a huge improvement. That makes going to get fish really nice. Yeah. So collect vault. So we have tier 1 dungeons. The ability to make mounts follow you. Inventory set up to fill nearby deployables first. So we'll test that out at some point. Reply to direct message using R or reply. Sure. Nice quality of life instead of having to click on the name. A new system that allows us to spawn new resources in the world. Okay. That's good. So if there's like a scarcity of something, they can spawn something in. Or if there's something wrong or new that needs to come into the game, then they can just pop them in. They changed. Okay, so they changed the amount of cargo that can be stored in deployables across the board. We saw that. Enabled editing marketplace orders again. I'm told not to mess with marketplace right now, so we're not going to like test that out or anything, but you can change, I guess, the stuff. I thought they got rid of hex coins. Hex coins are no longer allowed to be listed in the marketplace, so I guess if you have old ones, they stayed up. Split up inverted camera settings into 2 settings. Okay, settings. Controls. Pan sensitivity, pan smoothing. Sure. Okay. This is all kind of still the same. What else is there? Maps now open to the last used zoom level. We tested that. It's sort of a thing. Why is my aw snap happening? That's weird. Okay. Chrome, I think I need to update my stuff again. I think anytime the power goes out, it messes with my computer settings for some weird reason, even if my computer is off. Or it's just keep overclocking itself, and then what we said last night. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We were talking about that. Cleave special effects not always facing the right direction. Okay, we can't really test that right now. Yeah, on the map zoom. Yep, we were just talking about that. Another case of duplicate pillar-shaped terrain. Don't know what that really is. Dungeon boss telegraphs being overly lit. Okay, so probably bloom or blinding, I guess. UI windows now always save their position. Perfect. Let's try it out. Yeah, okay. We'll have to see if that actually stays. Dungeon markers not being visible at the lowest zoom level. Okay, don't know about that. Claim take ownership not validating distance to the player. Oh, because people could just claim across the world. Inverted camera settings, also inverting pan on the map using the keyboard. Okay. That was that. Do we have any more updates on like server settings and stuff? Game news. It says deployables now deploying should now be resolved. That was as of 6 a.m. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, deployables weren't functioning, and it looks like there's no current marketplace fix. We're receiving reports there might be something wrong when completing purchases in the marketplace. We are looking into the reports. In the meantime, we recommend waiting until a future update from us before using the market to buy and sell items. And I have not seen anything saying that has been fixed yet. Okay. So yeah, no, this is huge, especially with hunting and being your mount being able to follow you. It doesn't say anything about patch notes. Okay, so it is only mounts. I was like, if they had carts follow you, that would be so OP. Oh, that would be so insane. Okay. Oh, my sinuses are screwed. Okay. I thought I had read somewhere that the tier 1 dungeons were like insta. Oh, I guess they are, because there's no hour cooldown. Unless it just... Because there's the tier 3. We should go check out tier 1 dungeon. We can go check out the tier 1 dungeon. It's like right there. Oh, actually we should, before we do that, go get... It's a campo! Our gear on. Do you know how to make the mount to follow? Okay, so when it is deployed, we had just actually tested this. So you have to deploy it first. So deploy. And then when you deploy it, it's not going to like auto follow you unless you go in here under deploy, right click while it's out and says toggle auto follow off. So it stays on. Like, cause now he's like, he followed me when I like took him out. So yeah, you can just leave it on. And it seems to keep. Okay. Yep. Most welcome. No, I need here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Chest, boots, gloves, and then duelist is only tier 3. Gross, but that's fine. We don't need it to be great right now. We just need it. Okay. Now I can dump my cart somewhere, auto follow mount, and just keep going. Yeah. So I don't know what happened to my mount in this case. I think it just stayed at the entrance. Or, yep. So it doesn't auto follow you through doors, it looks like. But if you're mounted on it, it will. Okay. So collect vault. That was one of the things originally when you would have hunting party, like if you go hunting or stuff like that, you could put your cart in like the middle of where you wanted it, and then you would like outskirt farm or like hunt into where your cart was, which is nice. Oh, my nose. It's so itchy. I'm so angry. Shoot. I forgot to put these away. Oh well. Yeah, you don't have to, like, hunt towards cart for convenience anymore. Yeah, that's true. Oh, is Hearth joining us? Oh, I guess he is. You has Speedy Bird. Speedy Bird. You gotta do the zigzags to, like, keep with it. I used to do that like crazy when I was a druid for a while, and I would follow... I literally, like, had cow on follow, like, 90% of the time. But I would have to, like, zigzag what I did. Okay, and so we head south. It's in this south clearing area. Jackal. Hi, Jackal. I should get the bird at some point. It'd be nice to actually have... Okay, so let's target for the dungeon. There we go. Resources we have as the carvings currently, so we can change that. Oh, sorry. Okay. So it looked like when we originally logged in... Oh, I should have done my quest. Oh, it's just reset, so that's fine. Oh, geez. Okay. We have those things. That's interesting. It's taking us, like, a weird route to get to diagonally south. Oh, I guess not. It's just taking us directly over. Okay. Pathing is a little weird still. Let's see here. Okay, nothing going on. Oh, it just turned yellow, which means it's actively collapsing, I think. Is that what that is? Oh, is this the dungeon? Oh, interesting. Collect a vault. That's cute and tiny. Oh, hey. And it sketches? Come on, Zoom. Can you... Okay. Don't accidentally click on the window. So this is cute. Sure. I like the aesthetic of this. Giant sketch. Cool. Okay. So this is like eat your face thingy. Is this the boss? Yeah, I guess this is the boss. Okay, so it's just this one room. Well, the outside does look small. So like the tier 3. Oh, I wonder if the bigger ones are going to be like holy crap big then. Okay. Yeah. I'm in Slayer year, so it's at least doing some damage. Even if it is tier 3. Okay, so this was... Okay, so it is currently collapsing and has a minute. Can I get my loot, please? Thank you. Ancient shell. Raw meat. A raw skitch meat. Okay. This shell is hard rock. Rampart would be interested in this. Okay. So this is a very small dungeon. That's nice. Hi, Pat. Okay, so now that does it say Traveler's Task? Rampart. Okay, so 5 of the hardened shells. These are ancient sketched shells. Okay, so on map it says 2 minutes and 50 seconds until respawn. So you can just keep doing this. Okay. I guess the tier 3. Well, this one no one's currently doing. No one's currently doing this one. Where was the other one? The other one was up this way. And that it still has an hour timer. Okay. Skitch meat gives you strength +0. What? Oh, you can cook it. He has deployable cooking fire. Or was this fire? Oh, this fire was always here. Strength 0. Brian, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. So yeah, strength 0. That seems more of a debuff. Yeah. It's 7% the buff says, but the tooltip is 0. Okay. Cactus, enjoy your lurk. That's so funny. Well, hey, at least it says 7% on the buff and not like... Yeah. I don't have... I guess I could make it into a combat food right now, but... This seems fine. So this doesn't have very long on it. This has 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna drink more water. Okay. All the water. 15 seconds. I wonder where the other ones are. It's probably... I'll have to look at the map. I'll look at the map at some point. So BitCraft map. Dungeons. Oh, I guess they're not on. Oh, and in we go. So the dungeons aren't on the thing yet. So I guess we're not getting loot from these, or is it because I'm like auto killing them that it's not dropping bags of loot? Might be. It just says cave sketch, so maybe it's not one that drops loot. Okay. Here we go. No, I don't want aggro, but it's fine. It's not too bad. I barely got hurt, so. This is nice for beginning combat. I'm in tier 3 hunter or duelist gear. And let's see. Yeah, it's slow enough. It is slow enough that even if you don't understand what's going on, you can kind of get out of it. It might be the same speed as the other one. I will have to like double check. Come on, cosmetic. Okay, so no cosmetic just yet. So 100-ish gold, I think, is great. It's a little something. Getting... Oh, these do not stack. No? Oh, no. They don't stack. That's a problem. Articule Mort, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. A Region 3 streamer. Yep. Oh, I get here just in time to have to leave. Sorry. Thankfully, the wait is super quick. Suddenly there are no trash drops or some loot like in the other dungeons. Yeah. Approximately 3 minutes. Yeah. Did you all do the one near Hearth? Yes. Yeah, it's the closest to our island. So I haven't seen. I need to go exploring and find the other ones. The BitCraft map doesn't have them. Yeah, the BitCraft map doesn't have where these ones are yet. The tier 1s. They have the tier 3s, but they don't have where the tier 1s are. I don't think, based on what I'm seeing for here, there's no point in having a settlement nearby, but the other ones do. I need to seriously get on that. I think that's what we're gonna have to do today. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this today. That's gonna be our next order of business. We have to fill these up a bit more. Now, with the cargo increase, it's gonna be much nicer. So we can get a lot more. Rumor has it they are right outside the starter towns, but I also haven't explored around them, only Hearth. Yeah, okay. So the other one's probably like up here somewhere then. Where's... And then here. Brayfall. So probably in this circle. We only have 3 starter towns? Interesting. And then no one's doing the tier 3 dungeons. They're still up. So less than 30 seconds. I like Region 3. I've yet to explore a lot of it, but... And then the desert. So yeah, Brayfall here. And then these two are pretty close together. So if we went this way, like, we're in a prime location. Not that it's necessary. Oh, it's popped. No, where did it go? Oh, I clicked, didn't I? I freaking clicked. They need to fix that. That is... That's the one that I'm like, the most grr about is having to like, when you click on something and you like run and you're like, what? I didn't mean to be here. But it's fine. Whee! Alright. Always WASD when you walk into caves, because if not, you can get the door boss. I hate the door boss. Door boss is the worst. And it's fine. Yay! Here we go. Here we go once again. Let's step over here. Oh, is it on me? It's on me. That's fine. I didn't mean for it to be on me, but look, I'm taking like no damage. I kind of... Oh, I don't know. Movement leg shot. Oh, that's its debuff that I'm applying, I'm guessing. I would like to see a threat indicator, because I don't think I've seen one. Yeah, I don't think I see one. So having a threat indicator of some sort would be nice. Even if it's like a minuscule tether of some kind. Is it gonna hit? Oh, no. Okay. So again, those things are not stacking. I wonder if that's on purpose or not. Okay. I think they should make the little flocks of birds randomly drop things like how seeds are spread IRL. That would actually be interesting. I would love to see statistics as well in this game, like how many logs you chopped and stuff like that, because at some point someone was talking about how many birds they scared away. And I was like, that would actually be a fun statistic to see. But oh, I guess because it's collapsing. Oh. But yeah, you can compare with people, like how many fish you fished, and because like, yeah, you have Bitjita that you can see levels and stuff like that. So like, might as well show statistics. That's cool. They have blue hair. Elf ears and blue hair. Okay. So, now we're at 3 minutes. See, this is fine. This is worth the walk over. As a new player, I don't get why the towns are safe at night. What is dangerous about the night? More mobs spawn at night. So the jackals, or like even harder mobs like the alpha jackals and stuff like that, they spawn at night. So having these campfires and the torches and bonfires and stuff, they help in a radius keep mobs away. And so you'll see a lot of like streets or like roads that have like the lamps posted. And so it keeps mobs away because they can get pretty dangerous, and like they can get like 3 or 4 at a time that spawn, stuff like that. So in our area, we had like 1 or 2 jackals that would always spawn like right outside our gates. So, but yeah, jackals, as a new player, jackals aren't fun to deal with unless you get like leather gear or plate gear. Actually, I think plate gear is probably better for jackals at this point right now. But alpha jackals, they hurt. And then depending on what area you're in, you can get other things like the umbras, which are giant bears. And those are rough, so. There's also jackal dens, which can be dangerous. Found a spot with 2. Nighttime is dangerous there. Yeah. It gets pretty bad. Oh, is Hrothgar gonna go farm stuff while we... That's actually a good way to do it, is if you're like waiting for the dungeon and like you could farm materials while you're out here. We need citrus berries, so might as well. Oh, I forgot to bring the sheet up. Okay, sheet. The Hearth. Codexes. What do we need? We need 237 citric. Citric. Okay, so it doesn't immediately go to your mount, but maybe it'll go to, oh, it's open. Toggle off. Okay. So, as you saw there, the mount would have continued to follow me and I had to like toggle it off. So now when I get back out there, if I want it to follow me again, I have to toggle it back on. And then tab target. Oh, okay. We don't want to tab target that. Giant Skeech. I guess I'm stuck on a rock? Yeah, visually I'm in a walled rock thing. A pillar. I was in a pillar. So I'm not going to worry about doing like the number 3 because I don't want to get stuck. Click the gear wheel in your inventory to have items auto-fill into your deployable instead of inventory. Oh, so this thing. Yay, that is really helpful. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have been like, what does this cog do? I just hunted 20 saggy since you told me about the mount. Nice. Hi, Shock. How are you? Tier 1 dungeons are pretty okay. What you see here is as big as the dungeon. Like, it's a tiny dungeon. Also, these shells don't stack. Where are the tier 1 dungeons? They are right outside the spawn towns. And it takes 3 minutes for them to respawn. So it's kind of like nice. But you don't really get anything out of it. Oh, they stack in there, but they don't stack in your inventory. Ah, okay. I see what's been put down. Okay, so then here, fill deployable first. And seeing that my ox is right here. Yep, there it goes. It goes straight into my deployable. Which is super helpful. Store all. And then, yeah. Split stack. So also, this new meat apparently gives you 7% strength. When you look at the tooltip, it says 0. So yeah, just, it's 7%. 7% of 0, yeah. I realize I don't need to dodge the AoE attack, but I keep practicing for the other dungeons. But yeah, the tier 3 dungeons seem to be up. Yeah, no one's touching the tier 3. I still don't like the fact it's an hour timer because it's pointless to go over there. If it's still up when we do like the cargo runs, I think, then I might try and do it. One shot easy. Yeah. I don't know if we can duo it with the new change to his stuff. Like, players don't regen, and I think something else doesn't regen at the current moment. So I don't know about duoing it unless we definitely did spear and then just run around. Would it also, like, because you need the plate gear as tank. So plate with spear for the main boss, because you're gonna need the threat. And then we can try doing it. My gear is so low though. I'm gonna need to upgrade my gear a bit. I was trying, everything's uncommon. I was trying to get rare and stuff, but it's just not worth trying to re-roll it over and over again right now. Do you know about the mount following inside the vault? You can select it to be on. Yeah. Yep. You have more than me. Hey. It was just day one, farming all those fragments. Drew, hello, how are you? Drew Salini. I never did enough dungeons for the set. Yeah, it took a lot. But like day one, we did like a bunch back to back, which kind of set me up for it. I was going to sell them. And then I realized like with it being an hour, I'm going to still want the fragments, the ancient fragments. But yeah, I don't have him following me right now because once the dungeon pops, which is now, jeez, I don't want him following me and attempting to follow me in the dungeon. So there's that. I kind of wish crossbow had some sort of AoE, like a volley or a barrage of some kind. That would be really nice. Oh no, he took a bunch of damage. But I can understand because it's crossbow and it's hyper unrealistic to have like a volley of arrows. Maybe 3. You can maybe get away with knocking 3 arrows. But can I eat this? Let's see how much damage. Oh, it does no damage. Yay. The giant causeway in Ireland has diagonal ground that goes all the way to Scotland. Maybe they could add ground that rises for a time to fix the bridge problem. Okay, so the problem with that is going to be boat access, because if you raise the land, you no longer have boat access through those channels. Oh yeah, I'm taking more damage. So they're currently in the works of making gondolas, which will allow boats to pass through. Come on, cosmetic. No. So it'll allow boats to like pass through. So like essentially, if you've seen the elevators in the game, it's kind of like those where it's only like active when the player is interacting with it. Other than that, it's in like a passive mode. And so you can walk through it and stuff. But they're going to do stuff like that for bridges, which is going to be nice. And then they said as you upgrade them, you can put carts, like take carts across and stuff like that. So it's going to be better in the long run having the gondolas. And then it doesn't interfere with boating. Are there any new drops with the tier 1 dungeons? So currently we have the ancient sketch shell, which is going to be the rampart loot. They do not stack in your personal inventory, but they do stack in bank inventory, which is nice. So be careful. I feel like I'm being rude to the little sketches by one-shotting off them. Yeah. It's okay. I was gonna say it's okay, it makes them stronger later, but I'm thinking of like desert sketches or desert crabs, and I'm like, where is more berries? There's more berries. I'm here, but I have to lurk, work, and cooking dinner. Nice. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your dinner. I should figure out what I'm having for dinner. there's another bush right there. Oh, hey, it's Article. Hello. Hello. Chips and eggs. That. Oh, that's what I had. Can't beat it. Chips and eggs sounds really good. We're having easy dinner tonight. Hot ham and cheese sliders. That also sounds amazing. I'm just hungry. I am just hungry. Everything sounds delicious, but chips particularly, like I really want some like cheese covered chips right now. How close together are your tier 1 dungeons over there in region 3? This one I assume is the next one's up here. So we have 2 that's probably pretty close. And then the other one is most likely here. I don't have it unlocked currently, so I'll have to go through that area and unlock. But that's what they loaded nachos. Well, so chips being like fish and chips, so French fries. But yeah, loaded nachos are also really freaking good. Really good. Oh, and we're up. I see I got to I got to the farm with the bird. I'm looking for something a little closer, possibly. Wait. Trying to run and read at the same time. I see. I got to farm with the bird. I'm looking for something. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Ours is relatively close, but not really. You'd have to look at, like, they said it was in the main towns. So, or, like, the ruined cities, like, right in that starter zone area. But BitCraft Maps doesn't have an update quite yet for it. So. So we will see. We'll have to go up there and check out where that dungeon might be. But with it only being 3-minute timer, it's really like not bad to just leave a cart out front and then be like, hey, let's gather some tier 1 materials. But yeah, it would be also like if you have something that's within that 3-minute walk range and then you're just bouncing back and forth. But I don't know if there's any really good ones to do that. Twice baked potatoes with butter, sour cream, chives, and that's so good. That sounds so freaking good. Still no cosmetic. It said that there was supposed to be a cosmetic, so I'm trying to get it. Yeah, you could come out here and farm saggy birds. Is there anything I need cargo-wise? Cargo. No. Tier 2 bricks, but this is all tier 1 stuff. Is that a pond? Can I don't think we need tier 1 fish oil. Keep that in mind. Some of these are bad because I have them in my inventory right here. So like these are going to say that we need more when we actually don't. So like the tier 1 fish oil is this. And the parchment's that. Yeah. So what is something that's not... We also have all the pigment. So again, this is the simple ink. I think it's just the citrus berries. Yeah, so I think it's just the citric berries that I should probably make sure I harvest. Okay. Which currently... I didn't want to type. I guess it's because it was open. I wanted to hit I for inventory, but my Ox isn't opening up. So shift right click. So we have 2 citric berries right now. Jeez, that's not a lot. Okay. I think we have most of that. If not, that's actually a good thing to go harvest. I think we still have some of this. We need these. And then regular hardened shells. Killing crabs like enemies. I think these are the regular sketches out in the world. I'm pretty sure that's the regular sketches. Okay, is there anything else in this area that I need to go gather? It's cool that you can see the icon. I guess I could track it. Do I really want to? Is it like worth tracking? I guess. Because I'm in this tiny little area right now. Also, this right here is a trick that I got from playing Minecraft. Is you fill up the inventory with the spots that you want with like ones so that it auto fills to that location. Instead of it continuing to like go. Because I wanted to keep these down here just to see them for the moment. So citric berries is going to be a bit refresh. So Hearth rest. Oh, that's buy. Oh, that's tier 1. Grrr. Oh, dungeon's up. Tuna steak, steamed buttered mixed vegetables, and olive granite. Oh, that sounds so good. I want so much food. I want all the foods. I have potato chips. That's what I pretty much ate for breakfast. I have also, what is it called? A Belvita. It's like a biscuit-esque thing, which is pretty good. Oh, you're the Emperor of Wits End. Oh, cool. That is awesome. I haven't been to Wits End yet. I need to. Because I want to go up to see the tree, the world tree. I have not explored very much. I have not explored very much. Here we go. It shows that little icon that I'm in combat. I do not like the glitchiness of that. That is giving me a little bit, see? Hyper glitch. That was giving me a little bit of like eye strain for a second there. Hi, Krabby. I want to know what your cosmetic is. Seeing that we can actually farm this one. Steak fries and meatloaf sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna ask chat what your favorite fries are or chips. The waffles, the curly, the steak, the hyper thin ones. Because I think I like all of them. Like, fries are fries to me. And there's still no cosmetic. I wonder how... The drop rate's probably tiny. Ones that someone else cooked for me? Yeah, see, that's the best ones. Taco Bell's nacho fries. I have not had those yet. That sounds delicious. I did have Taco Bell the other day on our way back from McDonald's. Let's see, Mom likes McDonald's fries. You should visit Wits End. It's very nice. Yeah, I should do that at some point soon. I keep forgetting. I walked right by you guys. So, like, you can see here, and Wits End's right there. I walked right by you guys. And it was a while ago, though. Are you guys working on tier 6? Oh, my nose itches. Ah, itchy nose. Curly fries best for coating. Oh, yes. Dipping curly fries, you get, like, the most sauce per volume of fry. No, it's basically just me at this point. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Region 3 has gotten really quiet. I think it's mostly just a few, like, anytime I go anywhere, it's usually Plague Garden, Ludenia. Plague Garden, Ludenia, where's the other? Those are, like, the ones that I can think of that have, like, I've seen the most people. Sometimes jackals if I've gone by there, but usually it's just like 2 or 3 people. It's not very many. I haven't really gone to Drasilia very much lately, at least. And then we still need to, once we get tier 6, we have to upgrade this. So the Ember Isle excavation camp. It has the tier 6 cave here. So trying to get trying to get it to tier 6 for people to be able to use that cave is going to be huge. Kotonoi Shrine usually has people. Yeah, Kotonoi is pretty good because there's a lot of resources up there. I think it's like where the resources are, people are. And it changes because you have, like, as people are getting higher tiered, so like tier 6, tier 7, you're like it like rotates like where you actually go. Which I think is really cool. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. We should start heading back. Is there anything else I need? Wait, that's tier 1 right now. If there was tier 2 trees around here, I'd be collecting them like crazy because I need a bunch of tier 2. Baked potatoes or steak fries easiest to make for yourself. I could, yeah, I see steak fries are pretty good to make, but you have to like have the oil and everything, and that's like dealing with frying stuff. Now, maybe having an air fryer would be nice, and having air fried fries. I don't know how well that works because I don't have an air fryer, but ooh, I thought I was gonna get the door boss there for a second. Bake them? I guess, yeah. You could do baked fries. I'm trying to think of something that's not oil-based. I don't know what my favorite fries are. I like all fries. For me, it's the seasoning on fries matter more than what the fry is. Because there's some places where you have like really, really, really good quality fries and they have just like crap seasoning. And you're like, like it's nice and soft. Hard waffle fries, not good. You gotta get that nice little crisp. Get an air fryer. Dude, I had a friend of mine who was obsessed. Oh, okay. Sure. What's going on? BitCraft chat. Let's see if there's something that's happening. Failed connection. Best fries are twice fried. Yeah. I like crispy, but I don't want hard. And a lot of times people end up making like really hard fries. Okay, we need to Alt F4 this. Come on. Come on. Let me Alt F4 you. There we go. Let's see if I hit play, whether it does something. Because this game, it's truly Alt F4 is your best friend. Cooked in beef tallow. Oh. I have Pringles. We're talking about French fries, and I'm like, I have Pringles. Okay, here we go. Okay. Article, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going to happen. We should have probably kited this. Oh, well. Hopefully you can get in like 30 seconds before it collapses, because I don't know what's going to happen if you try to log in while it's collapsed. They should have precautions for that. So. That was very interesting. Okay, I didn't see anyone else get... You just start at the front. Okay, cool. You still can't connect? What? Jeez, okay. Sorry. Oh, at least we have like 3 minutes to wait. Battered fries? Battered fries. I don't know about that. Onion rings I'm very particular with. And I don't remember which kind I like, whether it's the battered or it's like, there's 2 different types of onion fries, and I don't know if it's battered or not, or if it's something else, but I can't remember which one I like more. Air fryer equals convention oven. Yeah. Pancake batter coated. Oh, I've seen those, yeah. They're similar to normal fries, but have like little crispy, crunchy bits on them, like Costco fries. That sounds delicious. Actually, you know what sounds really good is a Costco pizza. It's so... It's like... not great quality, but for some reason tastes amazing. And I think it's their sauce to cheese ratio. I don't know. Like Costco pizza is like... It used to be like way cheaper to get like a Costco pizza, and now it's like fucking almost expensive as like Domino's and stuff. Pizza is expensive. Like making it at home is like best if you can, but like not many people can just make pizza at home, and it doesn't taste as great. It doesn't taste nearly as great. You need the like unhealthiness of a pizza. That's one of those things. Zelda, yeah. Since I was a little kid, that has always been stuck in my head. So sometimes I'll just start end up like, I don't know anything more than that, but it's just like that tiny like set of notes. Is that Sarah's song? I'm not sure. Hey, listen. Sea salt, lemon pepper, onion powder for steak fry seasoning. I could see that actually being really good. I like the cayenne pepper-esque. So like I like my steak fries to have like a little bite to them. We has 20 seconds. See, this goes by really fast. especially if you're just like gathering something. Yay! Article's back! Woot! Welcome back! Is that actually Sarah's song? Okay. Ground red pepper. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm gonna like sit and eat chips now. Like I said, I'm really hungry apparently. Really hungry. Also, I changed, instead of Emperor, it's Emberess as my like title. Even though Emperor is like really, really nice. Emperor was like a nice play on words, but it's like, yeah. Apparently, having a dude title for mine. Yes, you take out the trash. I like witches with sour cream and chili sauce. Oh, yeah. I have this like, I think it's Korean chili paste that's so good. It's spicy, but it's so good. It's great in like ramen and stuff. My lip is trapped. It sucks. Chapped lips are no fun. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't want to press that. Oh well. Sweet chili? Yeah. It has like a rooster on the bottle. At one point someone was like, oh, it's just sriracha sauce. And I was like, no, it's not. Sriracha is like a completely different thing. But I also do like sriracha. How's the ankle? Better? The ankle is a lot better today, but I've like not been walking on it very much. And like right now it's kind of like tucked in a weird way. So as long as it doesn't start bugging me anymore. I was thinking about going to get it checked if it was still bothering me, but it's been fine today. And I have the hardwood floors. So if I'm walking fine barefoot on hardwood floors, then yeah, it should be fine. It might just be like a sore tendon or something, like nothing's actually like broken or anything. So if I was actually like out walking around, then it might cause me more issues. But as it sits, I was gonna say as it stands, but as it sits, it's fine. Thankfully. I did actually like pull out all of my like bandage wraps and stuff like that, so if it does bother me, I can start wrapping it. It's not swollen or anything. Thankfully. Wait, crab drip, legs, and gloves? So, maybe? We haven't seen any of the cosmetics yet. Sorry, I'm fucking with my lips right now and I shouldn't be. My lips are so chapped. Brr. It is from being in the desert. So, I noticed yesterday I was not feeling that great. And so today I was like, I'm just gonna drink water. My lips were chapped. Like my hands were, like really dry. Oh, you got the chest piece. Oh, wait, what? Does it go straight to your... Does it not give you like a notification or anything? I did, I just missed it. Okay. So yeah, it should pop up at the bottom here. Maybe? Because it goes in order of what you got. I thought it was a craft recipe. Oh, okay. Oh, look at you. You're all spiky. Okay, that's cool. He's all spiky. And belt. Huh. Interesting. No, I want it. Being all whiny over gear. And we have less than 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, no, it actually, it looks decent. I still like the Sentinel one a bit more. Also, look at the frog. The super cute little purple frog. He's so cute. I still need to go do frog hunting. There's a lot that I need to do. My to-do list for this game is like ridiculously long. Yay, we're open. Okay. There we go. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to have, I guess like Claymore has cleave, which is fine. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a little bit more like AoE access. Maybe if they did something that wasn't crossbow, like maybe if they did like an actual bow. They have a bow for for hunting, and then it's crossbow for slayer. But I don't know if there would be a way to do like an actual like AoE weapon. Shotgun. Dude, there's a meme and it's hilarious. BitCraft, if you ask, I think like Google AI what the best weapon in BitCraft is, they say assault rifle. Like, or shotgun or something. Like, it is hilarious. Like, people are like, can I, when do I get an assault rifle? And it's like, apparently it's the best in BitCraft. And I'm like, what? How is this? The AI is just like does not know what it's talking about. Okay. No streamer luck. That's fine. I have the worst luck in BitCraft. This is like one of my unluckiest games to play, which is funny. I don't know why or how, but it is. It is one of my unluckiest games. Now if you, in WoW, I was hyper luck. Like, wow, I had like amazing luck. What is this? Oh, thank you. That helps a lot. Getting citrus berries. Thank you. Thanks for the run pause. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Have a good one. Oh, well. I was typing have a good one, but no, that's awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. There we go. What is this? There's 9 tier 1 dungeons? Or are they including the tier 3 dungeons? I don't know. I would assume there's like only 3. I don't know. I popped my thumb and now it hurts. I have to like unpop it. There we go. Oh hey, now you decide to work. Jeez. What are we at? We are at minute 30. This does go really quick. I'm like trying to run back to the dungeon. It's stuck in my head. Oh, Darth keeps getting logged out. The servers are struggling. Interesting. Huh. Got that Minecraft villager going on. I got kicked like 10 minutes ago while the servers are struggling with the 800 people on. Is it? What is our numbers right now? Steam stats. BitCraft Online. We have 1,000 on. We have 1,069. Nice. Sorry, 900 people. That's funny. And probably like 50 in Region 3, and that's it. Actually, we could figure that out, because we could go in between barriers and see how many people are online in each region. There's 93. Oh, wow. Okay. That's more than I expected. There's like a few times where I'm on, but it's like super late at night, I think. And there's like... Oh, BitGita tells you. Oh, well, that makes sense. I don't use BitGita. Of course. But yeah, there'd be some times where like I go up to fish and I'm going into Region 6 and it shows me like 40 people online. I'm like, oh no. How dare it? Wits End doesn't have very much land, does it? Because, like, I don't think I've ever noticed that. Ah! I didn't get out of it in time. I think it's just you guys have the city, right? Or the town? Have you considered trying to expand out? Now that the jackals and are with like Federation, I don't know if they're like... It's hard to tell like what people are doing sometimes, like nowadays, with it being like quiet. But Hold My Beer is in like Region 2. I think in Cantha, and oh no, I didn't want to hit that. I'm gonna be like 7 seconds of walking slowly. As an empire, no, we don't have any. We attempted to get some day 4 or 5 and said screw this. Yeah, that's fair. Darn. Still no cosmetic. If you trade, BitChita tells you their max coins. What? Interesting. Oh, I thought that was mine. Not mine. You see how much money people have? Well, I think in general, you see every single thing a player has on BitChita. Which is... eh. I think it's definitely a huge violation of privacy for people. As a streamer, it doesn't really bother me because you guys see everything anyhow. But to the average player, Tells you what they ate for breakfast. Yeah, exactly. For the average player, it's hyper invasive. But and like Clockwork knows about it. A stream lagged a little. Oh no. So like Clockwork knows about it, and I think they said at some point they're gonna try and like cut down on visibility on things, but right now it's like all or nothing. I like it. It helps me figure out what I have without having to run around and look at everything. See, like that is good. If there was a way to opt in with it, so like you could turn off your account publicly, like that would be great. It does not show house stuff. I thought it did. Interesting. Okay. It shows house stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it did because people were like, "I see you have this stuff in your house." And you need to contribute it to the settlement. I saw someone complaining about that at one point, and I was like, oh, that's gross. Don't make them volunteer stuff that they don't want to. Oh. But yeah, no, I think if it was opt-in that you could choose to have your profile public or private, I think that would be the best way to do it. And I think you could technically do that via the website, but they just don't. So, and again, I'm not like a programmer or web designer, so like I don't know, but I would assume that it would be feasible to have like an opt-in, opt-out type thing. But who knows? Just route it. Volunteer, yeah. Voluntold. I've seen a few people talk about stuff like that. Like early on, not so much now, but like hyper early on, where if they're part of a big settlement or an empire or something, they were like forced to give everything. Yes, and it would be fairly simple to implement it as well. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I think that would be the best way to do it. Because even if the information's out there, it doesn't require Clockwork to like change anything, but just on the website side of things, if you don't want your stuff public, then you opt out of it. That would be nice. Oh wait, how long do I have? 10 seconds. Nope. Not enough time. Time to rush back. I already drank water. I do want to get something to eat. I'm eyeing up the Belvita. My biscuits. Del, welcome back. Things are going well. Some stuff is fine. Yeah. So on BitChute, I'm naked. That's funny. Ooh, I like the icon. Marathon Reveal Runner. It's like a little kitty. Glow in the dark kitty. Like some stuff is fine. But like 90% of stuff is like if you have your skills and your gear, great. If it's you having stuff in your bank or your inventory, that item-based stuff I don't necessarily like, but sure, have your items like there, because then it helps also with people crafting stuff. Are we missing some sketches? Huh. I thought that pack was a little bigger. Interesting. But it helps being like, oh, I see you only have like tier 2. Let's upgrade that. So. Wee. Okay, let's not press 3. I keep forgetting because they changed the mapping of buttons, and I'm like, this was usually button 4, and it's not. They have crab weapons? Oh, I want... Does it have crab spear? Maybe. We'll have to... We've gotten nothing. It's the same thing over and over again. So, like, the drop rate, unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Not that I know of. Oh, geez. Okay, so everything's so far away now. I get like one thing. And then have to run back. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you're here with me. It's the Hearth loot curse. No. I think it's just me. I tis be the curse. BitCraft does not give me streamer luck whatsoever. There were like the first day that the frog eggs launched, I ended up getting like a whole bunch of them. I got like 6 and people like in 8 hours, which apparently was like really good. But then anytime I opened them, they were like garbage. So it didn't really matter that I got them if they weren't good. Oh, can I see Ox inventory? And then it was like immediately I opened it. Skara with the rating. Welcome in. So it's 40 slot for cargo. And then I think they lowered this for items. I'm not sure. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? We are currently doing tier 1 dungeons. Hello. Guild Wars and BitCraft. Nice. Very nice. Are you prepping for the new expansion coming out? Oh, I love it. It's a great emote. We have a long way to go. Ah, yeah. How much Slayer do you need to have to do dungeons? None. You can just walk in. BitCraft update is so good. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. But yeah, welcome in. I am emberKat, or just Cat. We primarily play BitCraft. I started kind of branching out and doing some other things every once in a while. But for the most part, we play BitCraft. We run a vodcast that's actually tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, we have 2 great co-hosts. We have Telleril and we have Shocktor and myself. And so we go through and we break down stuff that's happened during the week, new patches, new updates, and let people know kind of just what's going on in the world of BitCraft. And then we also do some settlement showcases. So this week we're picking our own settlements, and then we're going to try and, I'm horrible at advertising, for the form. So there is a form for people to sign up. I don't want to try agent. I use Notion and says handoff your busy work from the start to finish. Works the way you already do. Yeah, that's. Find what you need to move for. No, we're trying. No, maybe later. Okay. I need to go in. Bitcast. There we go. Settlement form. Here we go. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid and stopping in. I hope you have a really good night. Angry Fist. Hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired today. I feel like I am dealing with like allergies and grossness. Like my face is all puffy and gross. But other than that, it's been good. We're running tier 1 dungeons, trying to get the cosmetics for it. Yawn. Yep. I was yawning quite a bit. But yeah. Okie dokie Nox. I have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your morning, noon, night time zone. Oh, and with the Microscape, Hrothgar gave everyone an hour. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's kind of interesting to see like how many people come in just to Bitscape. It's really awesome. Or not Bitscape, Microscape? Yes, Bitscape. No. No, 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 no. Oh, hey, we have a new person. I want the cosmetic. It's probably such a low drop rate. Ridiculously low. Blue cube. I haven't actually brought out any pets in a while. I haven't played BitCraft in a bit. Been playing other games. Ooh, what kind of other games have you been playing? Come October. Guess who is 1 more year older today? Is it you? Is it you? If so, happy birthday. Yes, nice. Happy birthday. Are you doing anything special for your birthday? Just kind of chilling out? Quiet birthdays are always really good too. Get yourself like your favorite snack or something. Happy birthday. Yes. Going out to dinner later. Nice. That's usually like a staple of birthdays, I think. Getting food. Mine used to be we would go get food and we would go see a movie. And because my birthday is at beginning of December, you get a lot of the holiday movies that would show up or come out at the same time. So I got usually a really good selection of movies to watch for my birthday, which was nice. I feel trolled. There was a random ferrolith hammer in the water. That's funny. But yeah, so that was like always my birthday kind of thing. And then as of late, I don't even remember what we've done for my birthday. I think we usually just go out. Speaking of yawn. Yawny face. Yawny face bedtime. I was so tired trying to get up today. I woke up about an hour late. I shut off my alarm and thankfully Cal had come home for lunch and he was like, hey, you should get up. And I was like, oh, shoot. If you're home for lunch, that means I'm like up late or I'm waking up late. So he technically woke me up, which was good. And then I got up and I've just been like out of it. I've been so tired. I ended up shutting all the windows because I was like, my face is like itchy. My sinuses are clogged. I think it was because like we had a little bit of rain come through and like when it rains, my body gets very grr. Cause then like it's all the stuff coming off the trees and flu/cold. I had gotten over a cold actually 2 weeks ago. So hopefully not another cold, but we did travel. So sometimes you get the travel colds, which sucks. But also like my sinuses, because I was in the desert for like 5 days, my sinuses dried out and then like my body just in general dried out. Like my hands were cracking, which is not fun to deal with. So like having to moisturize and stuff like that. My lips are still chapped like crazy. I'm still messing with it. But yeah, because of that, like I come back and I feel gross. I feel gross. It is open. And to answer your question from earlier, I've been playing Voyager of Nair. Oh, yeah, that just came out, didn't it? Return from Core and Graveyard Keeper. I sold a little bit of Graveyard Keeper. It looked really fun. Like cozy game, which was nice. But yeah, how is Is it Nura? I don't know how to exactly pronounce that, but how is that? I haven't watched any of it yet. And convention flus, or in your case, some LARP flu. Yeah. It's when you're always around people, there's always that chance. And especially later in like the fall, because kids have gone back to school. And so like if you're around parents, their kids have gotten sick. And like it's usually like the time in which you get sick the most is in the fall, like for me at least, if I'm out in public with people, which is meh. But yeah. No, come October 16th, actually. Ooh, that's a really bright... Wow. Okay. That got really bright for 2 seconds. Sauna/hot tub would help. Yeah. I took a really nice, long, soothing bath. But October 16th, I think, is when... Oh, that's not mine. Is when... Fellowship like actually comes out, so I'm hoping to play a lot of that. We'll still be able to play BitCraft. We'll probably end up doing like 1 or 2 days of BitCraft, and then we were supposed to do a collab on Wednesdays, like Wednesdays doing collab and play Magic the Gathering with people, but because we were traveling and then coming home, poor Oxy, Ember keeps trying to steal you. This is true. I wish we could actually like add barding or something to like change the color of like mounts so that you can actually differentiate which one's yours. Like that would be cool. Or name them. Like being able to name them would be great too. Even if they're not like, even if it's the same like skin, like just being able to name them would be great. It is an awesome game. It is a awesome game. It is in early access, so they will be working on the content. Nice. That was like a mini sun. Yeah. Solar flare. Yeah, my lips are all chapped. And I don't even have chapstick. Gosh darn it. Okay. Usually I have chapstick sitting on my desk, but I took it when we went traveling. But yeah, so Fellowship will be playing. I want to try, if anyone knows, less picking, more water. Yeah. You are right. If you see me start picking my lips, tell me to drink water. Being able to troll people by letting them use your mount might be fun. Well, with the Ox, you can, it's a 2-person mount. So I could just accidentally just sit on his mount and be like, why am I not moving? There was a couple bugs with it. So if you sat on someone else's mount, it would drop you through the world, which was hilarious. Stuff like that. But I need to find, if people have any suggestions, I need to find a place that I can make like graphics, I guess would be considered. So like Photoshop, but not Photoshop. Ow, sorry. Hopefully Mog isn't here listening to that. I do apologize. If you hop on my mount, can I still make it follow me? I don't know. We can try that. If that's the case, then it's like auto follow. Okay. Yep. You're looking for a Photoshop alternate. Pretty much for the computer. Like I have Procreate. This is hilarious. I'm like not even moving. So, and it's a clone. I was going to try GIMP. I had it downloaded and it just wasn't working the way that I wanted it to work. So I want something that I can like make a calendar in. I could like add stuff to, so like I want to have vector like tools so that I can like instantly make a square and have it filled in, or like different, like I don't know how else to describe it. Like it just didn't seem like GIMP was, it was just an art program. Like you would just end up like using your mouse to like create stuff. But I want to be able to like make calendars and make lines and symbols and stuff. So I'll have to like look into it. When I did download GIMP though, it didn't seem like it was what I was looking for. I have heard of Krita. Again, it seems like illustration-esque. It seems like paint-esque things. But I want more like Microsoft Illustrator or something that's like just hyper easy, add text to something. So why is your cube? Oh hey, article came back. Welcome back. It's usually a flashbang inside this dungeon. Yeah, it's true. That's so funny. Still not. Jeez. Photopea is trying to be a clone of Photoshop, many of the same options. We might actually look into that then. And it's web-based. Interesting. It being web-based is like... let's check that out. Photopea. Online photo editor. Start using Photopea. I want a flashbang cube. Apparently, the turn in for the new dungeon loot is for 5 of these shells, so I had to run it one more time. Gotcha. It is free, but it always has little ads on the sidebar, so that is the downside. I don't... Stuff like that's fine. New project. We want... Oh wow, they have different things. Like social, Facebook cover, header, Instagram story. It seems like you're blocking our ads. Please let us show you ads. Does not exist if everyone blocked ads. True. Ad free for 15 one-time payment. Wait, what? I don't know what any of that is. So let's see here. Let's do... Oh, those... That's... Okay, so these are cool. This is already looking a little bit more promising. So let's do 8x12. No, let's do 5x7. 8x12. 5x7, 8x12. Transparent. Great. So let's see here. Rectangle select. Wow, this really does look like a clone. Wow. That's impressive. Impressive. So where is my lasso? Let's select. Sin City Dark. Hello, welcome in. How's the hunting update? It's been really good. It has been absolutely really good. So, it's not currently doing it. So, like, mount isn't following me right now. But if you go in here while it's deployed and you right-click and you hit toggle auto-follow, it will auto-follow you. And so you can run around with it following you, which is great. I currently have it turned off because I'm going into this dungeon. And so I don't want it, like, following me around. Trying to go into the dungeon. Because it tells you, like, you can't have the mount. Can't have the mount. What am I looking for? Okay, I'm trying to find how to make like squares and stuff. Squares and lines and things. Squares and lines and things. How do I find squares and lines and things? Cropping. Interesting. Oh, it's open. I'm trying to figure out how to use Photopea. Photopea. It's just Photopea. But spelled like the fruit, or like, not the fruit. Jeez. No, not fruit. Vegetable. Like a P. P-E-A. See, I love doing these dungeons to get like my Slayer up. Victorpia has more painty tools, might be what you're more after. Probably. Ooh, new dungeon. Hi, Floof. Yeah, these are the tier 1. It's super easy. You can easily solo it. Getting hit by that doesn't hurt. Like, I'm currently taking damage and it's 0. I'm also in like the duelist gear, so like right now I'm gonna get hit with this. Just to show it off, and it chunks like a tiny bit. I'm not a shill for them, I swear. It's okay. Hey, if it's a good recommendation, it's a good recommendation. Still not. Jeez, how many times have we run this? We can go actually look and see. How many times have I run this storage? I've run it 16 times so far. Yep. And still no cosmetic. Unless it showed up and I just didn't notice, which... Yes, we did! We got one thing! We got the giant skitch gauntlets. We got one thing! Yay! So yeah, always check your vault. Because it never shows up as an item, it always just goes to your vault. Because you can't convert it to deed or anything like that. So you can't trade it, which is nice. Okay, let's look at the other one then. You said it was vectorpia.com? Leave. New project. What am I looking for here? Create. Why is it not? How do I fill it in? Okay. This is weird. I wanted... It is not cooperating with me. Okay, leave that. What if I... Is there not like a fill button? Stroke, opacity, position, corners, dashes. Ooh, you can make rounded corners. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's filled. And then if I click off of it, nice. Cut. And then I can move the square. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty much exactly what I'm looking for. How is their fonts? White. Okay. Oh, they have a good selection of fonts. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Do they have the font I use, though? Okay, yeah, this is definitely what I'm looking for. Definitely what I'm looking for. Size, does it not? There we go. Okay, so if they don't have it, you can get it? You can load fonts too. Ah, okay. So yeah, Vectopia is exactly what I'm looking for. Can I insert images? View, Windows, Grid. I guess I probably can if I just like click on it. Oh, here we go. But yeah, I will mess around with this. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you so much. So I'm going to try and make a calendar, and I don't know if how this saves. So we'll have to see if they save it in like a file, because I want to be able to keep changing the thing. Like I want to keep the template. That's the word I'm looking for. So I want to keep the template and then switch like what the text is each week or what the game image is each week, stuff like that. Check JPEG, PNG, etc. Yeah, I'll have to see what the save is. Export as. Okay, so yeah, it has a lot of options for exporting. And then I don't know if it saves. Account. All features. No ads. Saves to your machine in a few steps. Save more. Got it. So, it's not something I can go back and re-edit then. You can open? Okay. Well, if that's the case. That is good to know. Storage. Save as AI. There's file type will open the project. Save as AI. Oh, okay. Then export as whatever. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so this definitely seems like what I'm looking for in terms of being able to use stuff. Being able to use stuff. Can I drag and drop? Oh, no, I can't. That's what? Oh, there we go. That's the drag and drop. Yes. This is excellent. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It has nothing to do with AI generated. Just yeah. No, it's the file type. This is perfect. And then the other one was Paintsapia? Or Photopia. That's what it was. Photopia. Copy. I'm saving these links so that I have them. Because the last thing I need to do is be like, what was that link again? Okay. We'll work on that. That way we can get a calendar up and running. And then that helps keep myself organized each week, which will be good. Minute 30. So I can grab this one and then head back. We only have 22 citrus berries. Oh, we need like 200 something. Gonna have a lot of berries. Oh, I forgot to drink water, so I'm gonna do that now. I also meant to get something to eat because I have these and they're really good. It's the Belvitas and they're like biscuits. They're crunchy biscuits. For breakfast biscuits. They are so good. So I think the next time the dungeon, there's already some nerds here. It's swag. Tier 1 fertilizer is happy farm. Yeah. Using the berries for farming. So after this dungeon, then I will open them up and eat. Because I haven't eaten yet. I had like a few chips for breakfast and that was it. We're going to do West Dungeon Tier 3 after this one clear if anyone wants to join. Ooh, I might actually do that. So we said it was West. Okay. Tis open. I think the amount of sketches changes. Is random. 10k sweaty, then 200, 10k. Oh wow. Yeah, I usually turn fish into fertilizer. That's usually my go-to. But I have a lot of extra berries and stuff. So I might start using up some of that stuff. Not that I necessarily need the fertilizer at this moment, but it'll be good for getting stuff later. Stocking up on everything is important. Alright. So they said they were going to West, right? Camp West, the dungeon there. Oh, it didn't get the +5. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna eat really quick. They're cute little breakfast biscuits. I managed to eat 2 biscuits. I have crumbs. I'm very crummy. I like making that joke. Yeah, I have crumbs all over. The only downside with those biscuits, it's like if you've ever eaten like a granola bar, it has that like see? Yeah, I'm a crummy person. Exactly. It has that like it sticks in your teeth type thing, which is meh. So like I'm gonna be sit there picking stuff out of my teeth for a while. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff in my ox. I can't really take it with me. So I'm gonna leave, if I leave my ox here, that should be fine. I'll come and get my ox again. Can I also... You can only deploy 1 mount at a time. Okay. We'll leave it. Can I... Not in a claim with a waystone. Okay, so we're gonna head home. Teleport home. We're gonna try this map function out. So then, while we're in town, we're gonna click here and said teleport here. And then it teleports. So you can teleport while you're in town to any location, which is nice. There we go. Here we are. I haven't been to this camp yet. I keep forgetting to check this one out, but it looks like they're trying to build it up a little bit more. There's some stuff, but meh. Okay. Let's go enter the dungeon. The pathing is so weird. Pathing is so weird. Weird pathing. See? Door boss. Door boss. Worse boss. Worse boss. Okay. Oh no, that person. Shoot. Apparently it censors the word sucks. And I keep forgetting about that. So I have to use SUX. Socks. Yep. Has all the tier 4 fiber jute migrated out of the plains in region 3? I don't know. Maybe. Socks. Yep. SOX. I usually use SUX, but I guess SOX also works. You gotta feel like you're a kid again and trying to get around cussing. Be like double or HE double hockey stick. Yeah, I got a 24-hour mute for calling someone a filthy little liar. Interesting. That to me is an interesting moderation thing. I thought the door boss and the boss won. You fought the door boss and the boss won? Yeah, I fight the door boss all the time. And it always wins. The one that also sucks is elevator bosses. Yeah, those are hard. So like Undercity, or there was a couple other ones that were like, there was an elevator during a raid. Elevator bosses are hard. I think those are the harder ones. When we were playing WoW Hardcore, being careful about the elevator boss. You had to be so careful. Auto mod, no human intervention immediate. Oh, interesting. Huh. I think it also depends on what region you're in. Because I think someone said different regions have different moderations. So. But don't quote me on that, because I'm not 100% sure, but I thought I heard that. Oh my god, the elevator squishing you is hard. Yeah. Elevator boss is the worst. In Ice Crown. Yeah. Yeah. But door boss. Door boss is the worst boss for BitCraft. That and climbing boss. Climbing boss is also meh. Three of us inside, I'm tanking. Okay, Swigs is tanking. So. But yeah. Climbing boss and door boss. The ultimate bosses of BitCraft. Hi, Swigs. There we go. Gotta make sure I'm actually paying attention for this one. It's not that it's hard, it's just you can end up dying in this one a lot easier. Because these things are a little bit more... No, I don't want door boss. See, the door boss being there, that is terrible. I can't see top of mountain, accidentally climb. Yeah. It's terrible. No, I got aggro and I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I clicked it. I love the fact that the doors don't open now unless you clear everything, which is great. It looks like they turned the hex coin down as well, because I thought I remember them dropping a lot more hex coin than like 5. So that's good too. It's fine. I can eat it. I can eat it if it noms my face. Oh, that's 30. Okay. Do we have to clear this way? Yay, dungeon! Yeah, I like dungeons. Hello, Esper. How are you? This is why I can't wait for Fellowship to come out. I feel like for this, I'm definitely not doing that much damage. But thankfully, it's not... shoot, what's the... contribution based. It's like spread out now, so it's not like hyper taxing. Ancient coffer. Oh, I should have done the strength food for this one. Oh well. That was 85. Okay. I will join the blue cube club. Because we all have blue cubes. Deluxe burger. I want a deluxe burger. I want like food. This extra storage is great. Mining other stuff while waiting for stone to respawn. Cart's not full. Good times. Yeah. That's nice. That is what I brought up to force... wait. That is what I brought up to them. Force people to clear stuff before moving on. Yeah. A lot of people really talked about, hey, by the way, please like make sure that you clear everything. Because you had a lot of people that would just run ahead, and then it's like no fun to like run the dungeon at that point when you're like, oh, I'm not getting like what I should, the loot that I should. Plus, with it being an hour. Oh, door boss. Hi, door boss. I hate door boss. With it being an hour, not getting everything feels bad. So like, when it was 10 minutes, doing a boss rush was fine. With it not being 10 minutes, like... it feels bad. Yeah, the radius of these door bosses are really long. Or really wide? Long? Whatever. Yeah. Same difference. So those jackals were in the wall. That jackal is in the wall. What? We have wall jackals. Darn it. Oh, Hrothgar, you have the pack. No, not the pack. All this talk of food, I want a burger so bad. White Castle sliders. I don't really think that I've ever had White Castle. At least that I remember. I think people bought it like the frozen ones at one point. I don't remember. Ancient rubble. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that either. Quantum tunneling jackals. Quackles. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't get much from that. That's fine. Why am I walking? Flying jackals, sniper jackals, now wall jackals. Yep. Coin, coffin. Ancient rubble through the dungeon. Ancient. What? Wait, secret tunneling? I was on the wrong target. I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm always secret tunneling. That's funny. Yeah, I think having auto loot would be nice. Like, click a button and you loot everything on the ground. It'd also be a little frustrating because if you're picking up cargo with that as well, it should not be cargo, it should be items only. I only got 10 of these, jeez. That's not that much. They have glowy feet. How are they glowing? They are glowy. I want glowy. How do I get glowy? Yeah, if auto lower works... If auto lurks for normal jackos, why not cockles? Yeah. You should remove the cargo in the dungeon. I don't know how much of it anyone takes. Yeah, people tend to just leave the cargo behind. I don't understand why it was a thing. There should be no reason that it's a thing. Who wants to carry cargo? Well, you could actually have like groups come in that have like carrier groups or like not carrier groups. What's the I'm looking for? Escort groups, like gathering groups to come in and do stuff. So like you can do that, which is fine. And then you have someone who actually like wants to carry the cargo, but because you can't have a mountain here, there's no, I don't know if you can cart in here. Maybe you can cart in here. But to me it doesn't seem like there's a good reason to have it. Oh, we have another person. Hello, new person. At least we don't have people like attempting to rat, which is good. People wait until the stuff is done, which is nice. Because there were a lot of people that like they would see someone pull something and then immediately go harvest like the thing. And it's like, guys, that's not nice. But no, I haven't seen many people do that. But I also ran it with Tony and shoot, I forget what his name is. It was Tony and someone else. They were awesome. And I can't remember what their name is. I feel bad, so bad for forgetting that. But yeah, because I ran with them and that was fine. It was all the group of us. I like how pickup grows and solo leveling. Yeah, solo leveling had that where they had the gather parties, which was nice. I'm not gonna be a dick. But they have support roles in dungeons where the mining collections. Yeah. No, solo leveling had stuff like that. That's where you got like the bug fight from, I think. No. Orcs. Yeah. It was the orcs. Apparently someone I had up for Microscape raided you. I'm not sure how I got here. Hey, welcome in. I got raided by Skara. So probably Skara? If you're watching Skara. But hi Stitch, how are you? Eat food. I'm gonna have to go get my mount. It said that Skara was playing Guild Wars, so that's good. Guild Wars and BitCraft. I'm just cleaning up any of the other resources. It looks like they're in. Heating in. Okay. Ah, door boss. God. Ah. Water. Yawn. Yeah. God. Door boss is terrible. The best way to honestly do this is to have the range sit in the center and then just kite the outside. It's the best way to do it, but it doesn't seem like anyone's really doing that right now. I also forgot potions. I forgot everything. I'm gonna die. If Skara plays Guild Wars 2, is it possible she's your dad? I accept that. I accept that multiverse. I'm just gonna start popping it. I should have started popping it from the beginning. Cause either which way I'm gonna die. Yeah, you can't dodge the range text. You can, when I was running with Tony, they were able to, kite him in a way that the range attacks weren't going off. So, there is that. I don't know if it's... There we go. There's the dead. Ow. Sorry. I almost typed go home. There we go. That's fine. I see it, Nightbot. I will do water break as soon as the boss is dead. I have a green thing on the bottom. Interesting. I guess they added like animations for buffs and stuff. That's cool. No. I'm running so freaking slow. Terrible. Done. Come on, cosmetic. No. At least not that I saw. Sentinel shield. Freaking love this fill deployable's first inventory option. So handy for keeping cargo off your back in case you need to attack targets of opportunity. Yeah, I like it as well. It helps. It definitely helps. Okay. Head home. We gotta drop this stuff off. And then go get my mount. Okay, this is clay and this is pottery mix. So clay, put in there. Slayer stuff, put in here. So we have 274, so that's pretty good. Potter's mix, stone, Imperium, and then the shield, which I think we had. Yeah, there we go. We have 2 of them now. Okay, head out. And essential when working with a cache setup, half my clicks used to be dumping stuff back into the cache. Oh, I guess then, yeah, because it's technically a deployable. So it would go straight to there anyhow. That's nice. I guess it would be kind of annoying if you have like an unorganized mess of stuff, but I need... How am I going to do this? I don't know if I have the parchment. I should, but I probably don't. Collect. I have the wood in the bank. There's like no parchment here. Okay. Also, I would love it to auto sprint, like the default being auto sprint. Yeah, nice. Okay. These were from the stalls, which I don't know. I don't think it's going to be worth rebuilding the smaller stalls. I think when we have to do stalls for upgrade stuff, we should just do the tier 5. I'm just going to go do the tier 5 stuff. I need to go get the resources for that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for parchment. So it's one of these two. What type was it? Was it tier 3? Swim. Tier 3, yeah. So I need 40. Split stack 10. Split, put that back. So I need 40. And then Heimlich. Totally. If cargo going onto your back disables sprints, I don't see why it can't re-enable sprint when removed. Yeah. All this meat. I was using it for chum. I prefer using it for chum. Okay, so Heimlich. We need tier 2 berries, which I think I have. I don't have 50. Grr. And then tier 2 mushrooms, we need 50. For 10, I think that's outside. Yeah, total chum. We're so chummy. Chum, 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 chum. Gotta chum all the holes. Okay, I think I had already had some made. Yes, I already have some made. That is good. So then I cook this up here. 10 craft. Hopefully this means I can get 40 cooking. What is this? I got a notification. Oh yeah. It shows the armor. Oh hey, Starbuck Viper, rendered by Starbuck Viper. They were in here actually earlier. They might still be in here. Tier 1 dungeon armor. That's cool. I like that. What? Oh, joining. Nice. So we has people's boop. Complete. Paused project. No. This is mine, isn't it? It is mine, isn't it? Darn it. Okay. Oh, it's a tiny little jumping spider. It is super cute. I would not touch it though. But it is super cute. It is super fucking cute. Jumping spiders apparently are supposed to be like really, really, really good pets. I have to finish this craft. Unless I go to a different table. We took away the other tables, like the extra tables. I forgot that we took away the other tables, or else I could just go do that really quick. Actually, while I'm doing this, I can eat the rest of my biscuits. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, or catch 2 fish with 2 hooks. 1 hook. Catch 2 fish with 1 hook. That's the analogy. She's so sweet. Is it actually a pet, or is it like something that was used, something you found in the house? But yeah, jumping spiders are supposed to be like really good pets. I love the way they look around. Yeah. They're so cute. They're like the one spider that I'm like, eh. Oh no, you bought her. Nice. How big do jumping spiders actually get? I don't think they get very big, do they? I'm gonna eat my biscuit super quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think jumping spiders get very big at all. But that's kind of the appeal, is like they always stay like small and cute. Yeah, jumping spiders being completely harmless, like still, I'm in the same boat where I hate spiders. I'm like totally afraid of them. So I don't know, even if it is a jumping spider, whether or not I would be able to actually hold it. They're fuzzy and they're cute, but still. Like tarantulas are fuzzy, and some can be kind of cute, but still. I don't necessarily want to hold a tarantula. I hate the feeling, like the bugs, ants, anything, like walking across my skin. I can't, it like, it's just not a great feeling. It's like a very small chihuahua with mini legs. Oh. Chihuahuas are little gurs, though. A lot of personality in a tiny body. You barely feel it at all. It's weird. See, like that, I probably wouldn't mind then. Yeah, Australia has a lot of animals that just want to eat you. Less bitey than Chihuahua. That's fair. I have heard that oh, what is it? Tarantulas can be like hyper aggressive. Like certain ones. I won the Chihuahua and tarantula combination. I've seen for Halloween, you'll see a bunch of like people dress their dogs up like spiders. Like fuzzy spiders, which is so funny. They look actually like really, they move in a way. Like whoever designs those costumes like knows what they're doing. Oh, hey. Oh, that's cool. What outfit is that? I should dress up my spider like a dog. Yep. Taylor. Oh, wow. My teeth keep squeaking. I don't know if people can hear it or not. Hey, Campo is here. I wonder if they're hanging out here for a while. You can't hear the teeth squeak. It's because I'm like trying to get the biscuit out of my teeth. And then it just like squeaks. That's the forestry or foraging one. One of the two. This craft. I forgot that I had this craft. I was so out of it last night. It's Forester. Okay. Yeah. It reminds me of like Peter Pan. It has a very Peter Pan vibe. More water would help. Always more water. I did. Oh, I think I forgot to do the Nightbot one earlier. I need to deep clean my water bottle at some point. It has it's not bad or anything. It just has water stains because we have really hard water. Oh wow. So many different outfits. So many different outfits. I wonder what level you are. I have so many. I need to get new outfits. CLR. Yeah. We have like I usually use lemon. I'm filling my water bottle back up. So lemon is really good. So if you have like a kettle or something and hard water spots, you boil some lemon water and it actually like works really well. And so then you're not like tasting chemicals. So anything that has like is around food or like beverage or whatever. I'm 60 in most now. Oh, nice. I can't wait to actually do more hunting stuff because that'll actually be nice. Having them out follow us. I need to make more food at some point. There's so much. It would be really nice if there was like a notepad or a to-do list system inside the game. Vinegar also works. Yeah, vinegar also does work. Anything that's hyper like acidic. Steam Overlay has game-specific notes, right? I have no idea. I don't use Steam Overlay, but that's interesting if it does. There we go. I finally got the piece of skin that was like super rough off, so I'm not gonna like bite my lips anymore because it's nice and smooth now. It's the worst with like biting your lips and then like having a rough piece and then you're like, I want it smooth. And so like even I used to bite my hands a lot, like inside the creases or like next to my like nails, and it would get rough. Like it would feel rough and I'm like have to keep biting it just to smooth it out, but that of course never works. So I need to like get lotion, forget about it. Don't use it, but could it be handy? Yeah. Well, what you could do is have like a notebook. So like have the character pull out like this or something. And then have it writing like kind of like think of Minecraft where you can like write in the books in Minecraft. Like stuff like that actually would be really awesome. Write scrolls or books and stuff like that. Burt's Bee Balm. Yeah, I have. That's primarily what I use for chapstick is Burt's Bees. Game-specific notes and game-specific browser tabs, I think. They reopen when you restart the game. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the specific browser, but the one that did like in-game browser really, really well was Secret World, because you had to look up stuff. So you had the browser open while you were playing the game. And it helps for people that don't have like multiple monitors. Like for me, if I want to like go look at something, I can just turn to my left or right and see that I have monitors and I can look stuff up. But if you have a single monitor, having a game that has like built-in website function is really nice. At some point, I thought I saw or heard someone say that they bought pizza through like an MMO because they had like a built-in browser, and I'm like, that's pretty funny actually. Be like, I want pizza, click button, in-game, open up browser. Secret World was a fun leveling. Secret World was one of my absolute favorite MMOs. I loved the puzzles. I liked the themes of stuff. Because it was very Cthulhu-esque, like Lovecraftian, horror-esque, but like not in a terrifying way, but in like a, that can be kind of creepy. The fact that you could use 2 weapons and you change your abilities, and like I played primarily healer, and I used pistols and something else, I think. Claws, maybe? But yeah, I used like a heal build. Like I'd attack and it would heal. And so like the fact that it was so versatile. I loved that game. Absolutely loved that game. And then they like ruined it and did like Secret World Legends or something Legacy. But I opted in for the Black Watchman program, which was really nice. It was the AR in real life. So you'd get emails and like puzzles that you'd have to solve, and then like the community would like get different puzzles pieces and like send it like combined with the knowledge. Like it was super cool. I still have like a hat and a jacket and like ID card and stuff like that, because they were planning on doing like convention stuff. So if you went to a convention and you showed them your like Black Watchman ID badge, like you would get puzzles and you'd get stuff like access to things at the convention that other people wouldn't get. And I paid like a lot of money because I had the like forever Secret World Forever kind of thing where you pay like $300 and you never have to like pay a subscription again type thing. The master pack, I think is what was considered, or something like that. And I opted in for like the Black Watchman stuff too. It was very World of Darkness. Yeah, it was very World of Darkness. World of Darkness was good. So, yeah. Vampire the Masquerade, etc. It was dark. It was nitty gritty. Like it was. I still remember the first dungeon, Polaris, like the back of my hand. That boss fight, and like going through, and like the dungeons were actually really well done. Different mechanics, like yeah. So, it was such a good game. It was such a good game. It sucks that they ended up kind of ruining it. Hello. Their color blind modes were shit. Oh, really? Okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't ever really have to use that, but I could understand. The biggest complaint I had with it is like the brightness levels, and sometimes like it was super dark, which sucked. But yeah, the 3 factions and changing the 3 factions. The dragon introduction for the dragon faction was hilarious. I think I usually played Illuminati though. I got stuck super early in the game. Turns out laser trip. That was super obvious to others. Oh no, yeah. I could see them. Yeah, I remember. I know exactly like where you're talking about too. It was super early in the like in the game. That sucks. There were a decent amount of puzzles that you had to see, like visually see, to interact with. But yeah, I could see like red lasers being a problem. They had like one of the things early on that I remember really well was the car lights flashing Morse code, and you could find like you had to look it up online, Morse code. And so I was like, that's really cool. And to solve the puzzle, or like look at paintings and like try and figure out what the artist of the painting was, music, all sorts of stuff. And like it was really neat. The game made you think. And And I really like that. And they did really good events, holiday events too. Their Halloween event was phenomenal. But yeah, I also remember the customization. Like, getting outfits and putting outfits together. Because I think you could, like... You had, like, a separate thing for outfits and, like... Yeah. It was really nice. I remember the Halloween one, Baron Samedi was, like, one of the bosses that you'd fight. And you could get, like, his outfit and his hat. And it was really cool. We had a roleplay group, actually, for that. I think there was, like, 20 of us. And we'd actually, like, roleplay in the game, which was nice. Like, it had functions for roleplay that was actually really, really well done. Like, sitting on chairs. And, like, they had areas that you could access out in the world that were great, like, roleplay areas. I think I still have a couple of those screenshots of us doing stuff. But yeah, the opening town seriously, like, reminds me of Lovecraft. So close to being done with this craft. Do you also have the roll or just the rock? You have lots of rolls. Status. I'm just checking on updates really quick before we finish this craft. Jeez. It's a paragraph and a half. Not gonna read that. Oh, hey. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. I hope I have time. Yeah, I still have an hour. That's fine. I still have to go get my mount. I have to, like, remember that my mount is still in front of the dungeon. Yay, we did it. Okay. Thank you for helping. I can open this one too if you want. If I follow from here. Oh my gosh. Well, it would get stuck on the river. It wouldn't be able to get across the river unless it, like, bugged out. But that's interesting. Or call mount and lose its inventory. I don't, yeah. It's not working? Oh, too far away. That's funny. But yeah, that would be funny. Like, you're all the way across the world and your mount, and you're like, follow, and then suddenly the mount just appears. So that's pack 1002, right? I thought I had an understanding, but no, you dragged up the tears again. Having our very own road would be very cool. Just whistle from anywhere. Well, I mean, technically, that's kind of like what deploying it does. You're just not whistling before you do it. You're clicking in your vault. Yeah, just pocket mount. The mount had a 2-hour trip. Oh, imagine. Yay! Okay. See, this is a little annoying where it's going to my cache here where I wanted to have it in my own place. But yeah. I'm glad Pocket Mount is catching on. Pocket Coat. These are huge. Jeez. Huge stalls. Store all. Okay, so hopefully that'll help the sheet update, because I know we were having problems with the sheet updating, because I had all that stuff in the inventory. Oh, the mount still has stuff. Shoot. It's a campo. Collect. So that is done. What do you need, the goods? Oh, so close. No. So tier 2 berries? Yeah, tier 2 berries. Nope. Okay. Oh, Maya, I can see your knees. What? This person is not wearing anything except for a mask, which gave them like cat ears, I think, like floppy ears. It's either that or feathered. Okay. I'm gonna go back and get my mount now. I should summon my boat so that when I get over here, I can transfer everything pretty simply. And they are a residential nudist, it's fine. Yeah. Everyone has to have one. At least one, right? I think Shock has Mad Dog. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, now time for the run over. So, oh, excuse me, yawning face. What has been everyone's favorite thing of this update? I like the mounts following. I think that's probably like the highlight of quality of life at this point. So that's not good. That's not bad at all. Wagon inventory and mount follow. Yeah. If the wagon inventory stays at like 1,000, that's gonna be nice. See, he's still my mount still down there. Yeah, it will definitely make hunting easier. I like the fact that you're gonna be able to bring like more back and forth, so it makes the time worth it instead of being like, ugh, I only have like 20 of said item. I love the synergy of the new features. They work well together. Yeah, that they do. I wish I could click further. I can understand why they don't want you to click further, but still. It's very random. Sometimes you can actually make it go further, but... Oh, okay. 3 squares. That's not terrible. Better than it being 1 square. I want to click further. Yeah, I know. So I was just saying, it'd be nice if we could. Hi, Dovesfly. How are you? I'm retrieving my mount from the dungeon. Is the dungeon open? I guess the dungeon is open. I guess I'll try and solo it. See how that works. Wall sketches. Interesting. Yeah, you can't. They're stuck in the wall. You can't solo it with two. Oh, are you here too now? And that's fine. If you're actually here, that's fine. It's interesting that you kill one and they're not social. Look. Sketch it in. Oh, hey. You are here. Wall sketches. Welcome in. The new weapons look cool. Like, bright orb. Bright orb. It is terrible. Of course, I'm like glitching into a wall, camera-wise. Burp. Oh, hey, I missed that shot. I just noticed that. Cube flare. Yes. It is very interesting that it's blinding. So, like, you see that I have the eyes there, so it's like, I guess that's what's considered your aggro or your threat meter, because it's yellow right now that I'm like in combat, but then it's not red. Oh, giant sketch belt. There it is. Okay, so that's where you get it when the mob is defeated, not when you pick up the loot. So you could just go in, defeat the mob over and over and over again. And not pick up the loot, but why wouldn't you pick up the loot? Okay. You haven't gotten a thing? Oh no. That's terrible. Alright. I'm gonna head back with my goodies. Okay. I ate a couple more chips. More crumbs. Oh. It's a bird of some kind? Huh. I saw movement out of the corner of my eye, and there were, like, so we have a tree that's like right next to us. And yeah, it looked like there was a bird of some kind crawling onto the tree. Where is the road? I thought it was like right here. It's right in between, right? Oh, it's further in, isn't it? It's probably like over right there. Duelist armor doesn't affect hunting at all, does it? I think so. I think it's still strength. It might, like, it might not though. Yeah, here's the road. Now that I think about it, I don't know. Hunting bonus damage. Hunt power multiplier. Maybe not, because like this plus strength. I don't know if it adds your strength or not. Check stat page. Hunting speed total power 15, so I don't know. Hunting weapon power 15 right there. So I don't know if that's strength multiplier or not. Stamina drain. Passive health, passive. So yeah. I don't know. 15 is tier 3 uncommon base power, I think. Storage. Oh no. Okay. Terrible. Shake, shake, shake. This is terrible. Alright, let's leave the ox there. Okay. Right click, move all. Well, split stack, withdrawal, drop all. But it was not, I just wanted to go from the ox to the skiff, like, instead of to my inventory to the thing. But yeah, deploys cart. Storage. So like this. Store all. Store all. Stuff like that. The chip bag is terrible also. What? What about? I am confused. Confused. Oh, I should have grabbed this stuff. Sigh. I am not thinking about this at all. Oh, so inefficient. What are those dungeon loot things for? These are the Rampart quest items. I was not thinking whatsoever. You said it was terrible. I see. I see. And they only stack in 10s, so it's a little meh. It's a little meh. This goes collect a vault. This is definitely not how you're supposed to move items. I just spaced out. So withdrawal. Let's see. Like that. All stacks should at least go to 50. I wish it was kind of consistent. Would be nice. I keep forgetting I have to like update these stalls. I have to do that at some point. Store all. Store all. Beginner journal, that can go there. What else do we have? We have ink. And then we have stuff on the other side. I think we'll take care of this really quick and then we'll go get the rest of the stuff. Nice stalls. Yep. Hrothgar made them. He did an amazing job setting them up. And then Cow came in and organized where they were at, so they're in a circle like the other ones were. View storage. Okay, that's not that much. View storage. Have you added all the mats back to the stalls? I've added all the stuff, but I've not added, what's the word I'm looking for? The buy order stuff. I've not done the buy order stuff. I need to go through and do that. Oh, it's going to my boat. It's going to my boat. I don't want it in my boat. Elm, hi, how are you? Okay. I'm rapidly approaching having done all the tier 2 bricks we need. Oh, geez. Tired. I am sorry to hear that you are tired. I also woke up today feeling very tired. I also today, like, puffy face. And my nose being all itchy and my sinuses being clogged. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Not there. Straw. Boop. Okay. Oh, position out of sync. I thought it was going to disconnect me there for a second. Or at least have me, like, freeze. Oh, I have so many of these. Jesus. I seriously need to break these down. I really need to break those down. It's just getting packed. Okay. So, yeah. I also need to change... I need to get a Slayer stall going. I'm just putting it all in hunting right now. Tony! Tony the Bard, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. How are you doing today? Raid! Hi! 3 stacks for trade food. Floof. How are you doing today? We were testing out the tier 1 dungeons. Hello, welcome in, raiders. We tested out the tier 1 dungeons. We tested out the follow mechanic. So for the pets and stuff. Which is really, 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 really nice. So. I don't think I have him following me right now. No. Yoko, hello. Raid, what are you about? Quick, get the can of Raid out. Okay, so he's not following me right now. But as soon as you right click and you toggle on, he will follow. Or unless it glitches. There we go. So movement is a little funky, which is weird. But yeah, he's following. It's great for hunting because then they can follow you and you can put stuff in them. And then to get them to unfollow you, you have to toggle it off again. So, and you only do it when the mount is out. They've updated all of like the carrying capacity, which is really nice. Yoko, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. It's not alerting me. Like, I don't hear the notification for that, which is weird. I guess my sounds are messed up in some way. Or mine's just not on loud. That might be it. Yeah, I might not be hearing it. But yeah, so like this has been a really nice quality of life update. So it has been well worth it. Well worth it. We were, like I said, we have a dungeon that's like right next to us. So that's nice. I would think that the tier 1 dungeons are around like in these starter town circles. So I think we have 3 of them, which would make sense. So 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's any other towns anywhere. No. I need to go explore them and see. But like if we did like these 2 are probably pretty close together. 3 Rivers Point. You'd have to cross the river to get there though. Someone just did the dungeon, which is cool. But yeah. So we have, where is it? We are currently 71.91% away from tier 6. We've been working on it a decent amount. Oh, it did update the sheet. Awesome. It updated the sheet. It's a lot of large crafts right now. So doing all of the parchment, all of the dyes and stuff like that, like it's a large amount of stuff. So we still need carvings, which we need 467 tier 2 carvings, a bunch of fish oil, yeah. So a bunch of stuff. Now they just need to make personal cache anywhere on the settlement where it is placed. Yeah, being able to move it on the same settlement would be nice. It still hasn't updated the carving cargo. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I guess I could just open it up and put it in because like we have a little bit of the room, maybe. Because it's what, 100? So yeah, I don't know why it's not. It's probably because this is new and their sheet isn't recognizing it. I think I have an old version of the sheet. I really wish the solvents would be fixed, but we also need gypsite, animal hair, all that kind of stuff. Oh, so the animal hair, like we can get pretty easily now with the farm or with the hunting change. So it'll be nice. Need the crushed shells, the crop oil. So yeah, we are almost done, which is nice. We are almost done. I can work on this really quick. But yeah, it's been nice to, let me get this started really quick. Where's the thingy? It's tier 2. There it is. But it's been really nice now that I'm like crafting in batches and then putting the stuff instead of actually, oh hey, I'm actually very crummy. I didn't realize that. But instead of waiting until the very end when we have everything gathered, so doing stuff in batches has been much nicer. Because I remember last time it took me like 3 or 4 days to craft everything, and I'm like, ugh. And all I was doing was sitting at the bench, and I'm like, this isn't very fun at all. The prime gameplay footage right here of every streamer ever sitting and being at the scholar table. Oh, every streamer is at the scholars table. But if you have your own settlement, that's kind of what happens. You end up like putting everything together for scholar. But yeah, I'll have to go get, how many do I need? Pigments, 860, so that's 860 times 5. 860 times 5 equals 4,300. Okay, that's not terrible. When did they add auto loot from... They haven't? Oh, last night? Really? What?
The one where it goes to your thing instead of your inventory?
I have to wait.
This?
I don't know if that's what they're talking about or whether it's... Because it just says, when did they add auto loot from killing enemies? And I don't know whether that means picking up bags on the ground or
I
whether...
haven't seen that.
No.
That was in the notes.
I was going to say, I didn't see that either. And we just ran the dungeon, so I don't know if it's... You can auto loot animals.
Oh.
Oh, so like putting it to your... Yeah, add them straight to the mount. Okay. That's what... That is what they're talking about. Okay. I have to crack my knuckle. Neck cracks. Does... Well, that's what we were saying. I think it's only for hunting. 15 seconds. Should be... Welcome back. Okay, so we were saying it was for like hunting only. So you still, if there's like a bag that drops, yeah, it's ads suck. Thank you for sitting through them. But yeah, we were saying it auto adds it to your mount. But if it has like a bag drop, there's no like auto loot off the ground just yet for bag drops at least. We just did the dungeon. And I still had to click on all the bags. I would like to be able to like hit like F or something and like auto loot. Because trying to find bags sometimes on the ground is like really bad. So if I kill an animal, so you go, when I'm near a mount or wagon, it'll auto loot it into my storage. I think you still have to click on it. But yeah. We can test this. Where is my mount? So we have fill deployables first. It's clicking is fine. It's better than having drag it. Yeah. Is our saggy friends up? Probably not. You just need to click on the cog on your inventory to toggle it on. Yeah. There is one. Okay. So deploys, toggle on. Let's have it follow us. There we go. So kill it. Saggy birds. There you go. So, they added all of this morning. So yeah, it dismisses it from the ground. Like I didn't even have to click on it. I thought you'd have to click on it, but yeah, it completely. The ox can climb bigger steps. Really? Hey, my cube came out of nowhere. That's impressive. How did you get it to automatically? It automatically did it as long as you have the cog here set fill deployables first. So you have to toggle that on. And as long as you have that toggled on, it'll immediately go to your mount. So view storage, yeah. So the saggy birds are here. So you don't have to even run up to them. As soon as it's dead, it's dead. And you get the loot. So this is like amazing. An amazing update. huge quality of life. So like it completely disappears into my mount. How do you get the animal to follow you? When you have it out, so when you have it deployed, is this gonna, oh, because I'm too far away. Interesting. Oh, it's because I'm in the water. So when you have the mount out, you would go here and right click and it says toggle follow on and off. So it has to be deployed. And then you can mount up and then go, yeah, there you go. You're most welcome. I'm trying to get that to close. So newbie goats. Our newbie goats are back and I love it. Tier 2 newbie goats. But yeah. Falling back into heaven. So he's going to follow me and then once these things die, it should just disappear into my my inventory here. I think it was just because I was in the water that it was weird. Yeah. So I don't know whether it was just water. So this doesn't look like it's taking my duelist gear into account. So we'll see. Yeah, I think it's because he's far away. And then when I kill him, it's going to turn into a pack for me. Oh no. Okay, so that did take. That is good. Get the goat and a few days ago prep for the update too. I skipped the goat. I went for the deer and the ox, and then at some point I should probably get the bird just so I have it because it's super speedy. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to not clicking on the ground. So like I'm sprinting right now. My ox is having a hard time keeping up. Look, I've glitched it. I think he's stuck on the... Yeah, So, it's best to just mount it and go. I'm just level 10, so I can't skip. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just ended up skipping entirely. Like, so... I just didn't even buy it. Even at level 10, I was just like, meh. I should go back and rebuy it just to have it as a thing. What did I have? Oh, this is what I have. Boop. Can I open you? I have to jump off my mount. I can't. There we go. So yeah, drag and drop. And then sort. Okay. Do you have all your tier 1 food recipes learned? I don't know. Probably though. 1 square autofollow. Maybe. Is there a deluxe movement? Movement was the pie. So yeah, plain deluxe berry pie. Which is movement modifier 8.2. Pie.
Wonder if that affects mounted movement.
I don't know if it does or not. That would be nice if it was mounted movement as well. Can you check stuffed mushrooms? Stuffed mushrooms. Stuffed mushroom bulb is 4.1. Sorry, I'm covering it. It's 4.1. So it is a big difference. 4.1, it's times 2. Yeah, so the deluxe is times 2. Mushroom stuffed bulb. Yep. Plain deluxe stuffed mushroom bulbs looks like it exists. Deluxe mushroom stuffed bulbs is 8.2 as well. So yeah, there's different options. Different options. Combat cooldown. This is the cold protection. Movement modifier. Oh, the teas only last for 5 minutes. Jeez. Epic recipe, yeah. I haven't crafted it yet. I really should get onto making more food. Like, I haven't done any of these. And I'm so close to level 40. I went through a stack of them yesterday getting those tier 5 carvings. Okay. Yeah. I keep forgetting, like, different foods for different things, like combat cooldown and movement. I usually only use the hour food and the crafting food. But I have to make more crafting food at some point. Oh. Actually, I should just... Oh, yawny face. Sorry. I should just make more food in general. Keep a stockpile of it. None of that missing. I know, I've been yawning all day. Since I woke up, I've just been yawning. Very tired. Drink more soda. I don't actually. I've been drinking water today. Got me some water. Puff pastry, mashed potatoes, mixed veggie, and ground beef. Yeah, shepherd's pie. Excuse me. I'm gonna go poop in the corner. Yep. I think that's the first redeem of the sounds today. Which is funny. Ow. Yeah, I popped that thumb wrong, I think. What did I start? Nothing that wasn't going to happen anyhow. That one's one of my favorites, actually. What did I start? We acquired fish sticks. Zesty ocean fish sticks. Ooh, okay. So that's not bad. Is there like a deluxe version of it? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So the deluxe fish sticks actually seems better than the bulbs. Because the ember grain, infused ember grain, maybe not. I think it's the same steps actually. Probably the same steps. You can just use ocean fish instead. Because you still have to farm the ember grain. And then you would put it in an oven, question mark? Or just break it down. Same steps, different fish and grain. Well, at least you'd get the straw from ember grain. So my goat used to only hold 6, now it holds 20. Yep. They increased all that. The wagon is the thing that is the biggest difference because it holds 1,000. Because each slot is 100. So hopefully they leave that. Yeah. The wagon is really, really big. Did I miss stuff from earlier? I might have. Unless Tony raided and ran. Finally got a cosmetic. Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh, they said I want the cosmetic armor set and that was it. Okay. I was like, I feel like I missed stuff. The full set actually looks pretty interesting. Hey, there we go. Deluxe. We got the deluxe. So zesty ocean fish sticks. And then, yeah. That's okay. Just need the infused ember grain dough. Crafting speed 4.3 and that's 8.6. Yeah, it's double. I guess if you're already doing ember grain dough, it adds 1 and 1 and then you add the salt. So if you're making them, you might as well upgrade it to the deluxe. I think I'm gonna have fajitas from Chili's tonight. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay. We need to not to be slacking. Oh. There's that. Deluxe is better unless you're making the 1 hour food. Yeah, the 1 hour food is like nothing. Pretty sure you spend longer crafting the deluxe foods than you gain from crafting speed buff. Slack is the knot. Pretty sure you spend longer crafting the deluxe foods than you gain from the crafting speed buff. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't really know how long the crafts are. I think it tells you, right? Yeah, effort is 35. Effort's 35. It's the same amount of effort. You're just doubling up on, but then you're also getting like the 8.6. So, this I need the pigment for. So we have to go get pigment. Pigment. Collect vault. But the cooking experience, yeah, the cooking experience is nice. I have to do my cooking quests in a short amount of time. Short amount of time until quests. I still need to get tier 2 berries. I haven't done that either. Also, I was just walking. I should not just be walking. Okay. This needs carvings. Carvings and flowers. So I think resources, tracking the carvings would probably be the best, question mark. I want to finish out the study journals, like the tier 2, because then it frees up the most amount of space. But I think I'm getting to the point where I have enough space for everything. I'm pretty sure I'm getting to that point. And then the tier 2, it's nighttime. Tier 2 is the yellow plants, I think, which I don't see any in this area. They're probably like back in the forest more. Alpha Jackal. I have a lot of salt, so I don't need to do that. Also still need to check this. Hmm. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that. It's so hard to see. Like, everything gets so muted at night. Like, the colors just kind of blend together, so you can't really see resources that well. Like, I'm trying to find the plants. There it is. It, for some reason, it's targeting a saggy bird. Interesting. I think this is it. Yeah, honeybush. No, this is berry. Well, I need tier 2 berries. Yeah, it's quite realistic that way. I like it. Yeah. We were talking about that yesterday. Having lanterns of some kind would be really nice. Oh, I don't need tier 2 berry. I need tier 2 mushrooms. That's what it is. Right. No, is it berries? I think it's both. I think it's both. It's berries. Tier 2 berries. Okay. I need 50 of them. But yeah, trying to find... You're confusing me. I know. I am confusing me. Oh, hey. Tier 2 citrus. But yeah, I'm also trying to find the flowers, tier 2 flowers, and carvings. So most of the tier 2 stuff that's on this island I need to pick up. But I also want to start looking into... Oh, I wanted to do that today. Gosh darn it. I need to do my Magic the Gathering Arena quests. Because I have a lot of them packed, like, saved up. I might... I'm supposed to technically get off stream in 10 minutes. So, let's see. I forgot about my dailies. I forgot all about my dailies. I wanted to do them on stream, but I should have done that an hour ago.
Just do it.
So I'll do this for 10 minutes and then do my dailies. Do my dailies. The end of my VOD is going to be weird. People would be like, what? Why is it suddenly Magic the Gathering? I was hoping to get 50 of these so I can actually turn the quest in, but... maybe? No. Off by 2. So terrible. Off by 2 on both, actually. Oh, hey, here's the flowers. Of course. Of course. I think those are the chanterelles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like there's like a brand new person. There's a brand new BitCraft person. They still have all their quests. Snap, crackle, pock. Yeah. Oh, hey, there goes my thumb again. I was saying how badly my thumb was hurting earlier from popping it wrong. And then now it just popped. Let's get the 2 that we need. 1, 2. Oh, I guess I get more than that, apparently. Now where's the extra berries? I don't think we had as many berries on this. There they are. Berries. There we go. Okay, it's Campo. Huddle. Yeah, they have the 20-sided die. So it meant like alpha, I think. Recruit them. I usually ask if people do want to join, but they usually end up like joining the Empire first, weirdly enough, and then they end up joining the settlement, but I haven't. I usually have people ask first. I don't like soliciting. They've been hanging around the past few days now. Oh, okay. Well, if that is the case, and they've been around for the past 3 days, then let's extend them. Shagger? What? What? I don't understand. Bring forth the Kool-Aid. Add member. It's slang. What? Apparently there's someone named Cam. Campo 9987. Storage. Add. There we go. They have been added. Added. Okay. So they'll probably figure it out when they get back to town that they can access stuff. Then for Vault, you have the option to toggle off and on directly into your Vault one. Yeah. People are just talking about the update in region chat right now. Region chat. Ah. So stuff like this is what I usually have the alt do. So it's just like hyper focusing on like one thing. And so usually the tier 2 plants I will like track and then the alt will just go out. I did that with the tier 1. It worked really well. So should do it with the tier 2 again. But that requires me to actually use the alt. Birds. Scare away the birds. It's interesting that the birds literally don't do anything though. It's just aesthetic. Yay! What are these? Got it. Okay. Yeah, I knew what the first part of that was, but like, got it. I figure it is endearing in its own way. I have officially become safe haven for all of the Australians. Oh, that's great. But that's good, right? Can I finish this in 5 minutes? We'll see. We'll see if I can finish this. I should be able to. So close to 40 cooking. So close. No, if that's over a New Zealand thing. That's fair. Yeah. I know some pretty bad jokes about sheep. Some pretty bad jokes. But gotta keep it PG-13, and those jokes are definitely not PG-13. Boop. Yep. Yep. Oh, I have more fragments in here. Oh, geez. Okay, so I do have a lot of fragments. Still so close. It should be one more rotation of stuff, probably. I can put those in there for now. We'll put that in the stall. Stalwart. Yeah, these, I like the design of these, and the fact that you can walk through them is really cool. It's not, like static to, oh, you can only, like you can actually walk through the building itself, and it's not just one big thing. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but you get what I mean. Like, it's not like blocking your way, like you actually walk through the open areas. So you could technically like put them closer together, I guess. That's what, but yeah. Like you can walk through. Oh, you can't walk through here anymore. I thought you could, maybe not. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Like I thought it was going to be like this, where the footprint of it was closed. Put those away. Straw. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we will swap over, very quickly do Magic the Gathering dailies, and then we'll go raid someone. So I'll be right back. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to swap YouTube, but I can definitely swap Twitch. I don't have the panel, but I also see someone that way you can raid after. Let's, how do I want to do this? I guess I can full screen this. Full screen. Actually, exit to desktop so that I'm not wasting food. And then, here. I don't know if Untap is still on my account or not. So, I had it a long time ago. And I think you have to do like, a qualify thing for it. Add game capture, MTGA. Okay. Specific window. MTGA. Okay. Jeez, it's very large. I have to drop it down. Drop it, drop it. There we go. Alright, and then I have to switch. Game over. Search for category. Magic the Gathering. We have swapped. standard. Finishing dailies quickly. And then learning to play again with Microscape. Okay, done. So it should be updated. Okay. We are now... I think everything's working. I see that. So our dailies today are green, white, red, green. I got super lucky on this. So the 750. And then I still have to finish the blue or black. I was making a black deck called Life Green, which is life, drain, and gain. I don't know how well this thing works. It's so slow. It is so freaking slow. It doesn't work in like the meta right now because the meta is hyper fast. So I was playing in bot matches. So we have green. We're gonna go standard. We're ranked. I like playing ranked. Ranked tends to be a tiny bit better for me. Like playing regular, people have... Remy, hi. I'm just kicking it in lurk mode. Nice. Welcome in. But I think like playing regular and not ranked, like people have like decks that you really don't want to go against. Like blue-white lockdown and stuff. And so I find the matches to be a lot better in standard ranked. But we are platinum. So we got landfall. We're going to play. It's a hyper fast ramp if I play it correctly. This was net decked. So this was not something I did create myself. This was online. This is gross. This hand is terrible. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, this hand is terrible. I'm usually trying to find 2 specific cards in my opening hand, and this is not it. So we're gonna mulligan. We got some of it. We got some of it. This is a new card that I added. We'll see how well it works. We gotta keep that. When this card, you may search, if you do, search your... let's get rid of snake skin, because we want to keep the ramp going. Okay. So yeah, welcome to Magic Arena. I should be on the other side because you can't see stuff on this side, but I don't know if the plugin for Untapped is working as well. So we'll have to see. How do I want to do this? Open a new tab. Back to Twitch. What we got? Okay. Which means they are definitely going to kill this thing. They're definitely going to kill that thing. Because they have... It's just going to get shock. It's in shock range. I was hearing myself for a second. Does this have Untapped working? Yes, Untapped does work. Okay. Oh, they got rid of that. Okay, so yeah, you can mouse over the cards and it'll show you what each card does and says. For a while ago, it actually required... Oh, do I want to do it? I think I want to do it. I'm being a little greedy, but I think I have the play. I can set this up really well. But you used to have to qualify for it. And so you'd have like this extension. And it gets shocked. No, I knew it. That's fine. It wasn't a shock. It was... No, there's that. Playing against red is rough. Playing against red is rough. I needed to keep those up, but should have kept my hexproof card. Do we want to do this? Yeah, we'll hope it stays alive. It's not great. We at least get that off the field. It's still in shock range. And they have deals 1 damage. So, yeah. Deal 1 damage. Could do that. Oh, okay. When this enters, you may sacrifice a land. If you do, search your library for 2 base in them, put them in the battlefield type, then shuffle. Okay, we're gonna start with here. I have to do this correctly. We start here. That gets counters. Fable Passage. More counters. Activate Fable Passage. Yep, there we go. Correct order is important. Okay. It's the hippogriff. And that was only 6 cards played. We do it again. So yeah, going against red is a little, it's very like fast. The deck that I saw there was also another net deck that was very common. Okay, this is what we're looking for in our opening. This right here. This is like a nearly perfect opener. And here we go. So we're playing red deck wins again. We're playing against red deck wins again. So everything of mine is going to be in shock range. So they're probably going to get rid of this guy like hyper quick. Yep, there it is. It's gone. If I can last... See, he's in shock range, which sucks. Yep, you're doing that. We need to be able to... do I want to take the damage and hope he taps out? But no, that's going to be 0, so... Hope he doesn't have a shock in hand. He probably does. We're going to take the chance. Because either which way, next turn we can do this. And then we have the traveling on top. Cast a spell. Okay. These are really cool. The window paint thing. Yep, there it is. I knew that was gonna happen. But that is fine. This is still on top of my deck. Do 6, 7. Okay, I have to be able to... He has to get out of bolt range, but if he has the thing for 5... I think it's still gonna work. I really want to drop this. He has 1. We're gonna drop this first. We're dropping this first. Shoot. Let's drop this. That way we have Snakeskin Veil and turn. Okay, we're setting up for a pretty good... If he has bolt, we got this. We have... Ah, shoot. Okay. What is this? I have not seen this before. Oh, this is Chandra. Come on. At the beginning of combat, choose up to 1 target vehicle. You may sacrifice an artifact or just go... Wait, what? It becomes an article. Create... Oh, okay. Sure. This feels weird. That's not worth it. But I have to block. Is that... It's not gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. I had to block there. That's unfortunate. Okay. I really wish it wouldn't have been that card. But... target planeswalker. If he has a single spell next turn, I am done for. So, creature you control against planeswalker. I don't want to deal against that, but having the flyer, as long as he doesn't have a spell, should be fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, no, it's not gonna matter. Ah, yep. Yep. That's GG. Yep. Okay. I played that wrong to begin with. I should have kept the mana open. Playing against red with this deck is rough. But usually what you end up doing is setting it up so that the mossy thingy, as it gets counters on it, it ramps like by double, and so you can get like over 1,000. I saw one that was like 9,000 at some point. Like, it's ridiculous the size that creature can get. Is that Sorin? I think that's Sorin. And so you just try to swing in with that. You ramp it as much as you possibly can using the chocobos, and then what is with blue red? Oh, this is, I bet, Vivian, because it's not banned yet. So Vivi's, not Vivian's, Vivi's Cauldron or something like that. I think this is probably what it is. No blocks. Chocobo. Okay. How do I want to do this? Because I can do this. Drop. Yeah, let's do that. Then drop the land. He gets bigger. And then put that. I wasn't going to be able to do both of them at the same time. So it being a 1/1 is fine for right now. I want to do this for him. But this with these two guys... Okay, he's tapped. You are tapped out, good sir. This would be a great time to have... What is it called? Mossborn Hydra. 7 damage. Gross. No blocks. Ah. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get the damage in, and as long as he doesn't do 11 damage, we should be fine. And then the druid will be really good for next turn, as long as he doesn't destroy the Hydra. Come on, tap out. Yep, there's the Cauldron, which means VV. This is a VV deck. VV decks are like infinite mana. Here we go. Okay. We're not going to be able to do both of those, but that's fine. I really wish Creatures control exile target when the creature is exiled this way, +1 counter, so not really that matters. Destroy 1, so we'll get 2 back. We want to pump this as much as possible. If he has like a return to hand, he does, doesn't he? Yep. Yep. Damn. That's gross. And now I'm probably not winning this based on how much mana he has open. And I still haven't seen VV. Oh, there we go. If he drops VV, we're screwed. Oh, no? Okay. Just draw a card. Make counters. This is terrible. Come on. I think we can... If I can ramp again. This is also going to be good. Okay. We need to work this out. So, Hydra is going to give us 2 mana open, which we order of Nyla. How often do you have to redye your hair? It's such a vibrant red. Red Star, welcome in. Usually... every other... No. I dye it once and then it's like 2 months. So like every 3 months, I think. Okay. That's not going to be worth it. I have to attack with that if I do that. This might not work. If it has 3 or more counters on its side, when you sacrifice, or when it has 3 or more counters. Okay, I should have done this one. And then pumped, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. Shoot. Do I set up for next turn? I think I just set up for next turn. And hope. Because none of this has trample. So I can kill it with the druid and Llanowar elves, which is fine. The druid's already done his job. Unless he gives something trample or we see VV. But yeah. Usually my hair takes the color red like really well, and this is actually darker than I usually like. I like having like the vibrant red. But you can tell like sometimes when it like my roots come in. You probably have trample, don't you? Wait, what is your discard a card whenever this for the first time. There are 4 or more card types along your graveyard. Untap target creature. No, there's 2. Okay. So that's fine. We're just going to take the damage there. That's not setting up anything for Cauldron. Oh, it's going to give the +1. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That is for 5, which is everything. But I do that with the Overprotect, Search, Destroy, or do I drop the other Hydra? Let's do it this way. Sacrifice a land, sacrifice the tapped. Drop 2. Hydra's gonna get... He has Return to Hand, probably. He probably has returned to hand. It has hexproof. Okay. We can't do this, so he would have to double block that. But we add more. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Because we add 2. Oh, this is going to be gross. Okay. Yep. He didn't let me finish, but yeah. Ugh. Okay. See, that is the win condition of this deck. That is what you're looking for, is to keep that thing going. And because it has trample, I'm at 19 of 30, but I won. So we got a pack to open. Looks great. My partner dyes hers regularly and has just gone from lavender to black and red. Ooh. Lavender. I bet that's pretty. Yeah, black and red. I used to have the front, before I had dreads, I had the front of my hair dyed black and then the back of it red. And it looked really good. It looked really good. But now that I have dreads, it's going to look weird if I have like a single piece of black, but we'll see. At some point, maybe go all black, but I usually keep it the red. So this is the new set. This is, in paper, it's Spider-Man, but for MTG Arena, it's through the Omen Path. So these are all like brand new cards. I haven't opened much of Through the Omen Path at all. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, put a... Oh, that's so nice. With a green ramp. Whenever you cast a spell with 4 or greater. Maybe not. You'd be running like Galtas and stuff. You'd want a big creature deck. You may search your library for a basic land. And then put it on top. Okay. When this artifact enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal up to 2 creature cards from among them, put them into your hand, put the rest at the bottom. Okay, that's not too bad. Look at the top 5 and put 2. For 3, plus you sacrifice and it creates a treasure. Villains, lifelink. This creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. I was looking at this for my grain deck, but it didn't seem to fit. And then Treat Trolley, which is good. New and Sumi. I watched a lot of this in Limited. Then draw a card for each card you discard this turn. So, cycle, card cycle. Ew. Okay. Until your next turn, each creature attacks each combat if able. See, this is good to use on someone else. But, yeah. I saw this in Limited as well. People were trying to build decks around it. Okay. 19 of 30. Let's continue on. So, yeah. Currently in Plat. It was a little bit of a grind. I think my profile for Untapped is open. So, like, people can see what deck size I was using. Ooh, gross. No, we want a basic land. Is the grind worse in here or BitCraft? Probably Arena. Probably Arena. No, I don't want to keep it. Oh, and this is even worse. This is worse. Okay, that's fine. Playing an additional land on my turn is nice, but I think we just gotta have the core. We just gotta have the core set up. But one of the good things with Arena is you bang your head against it long enough, you'll eventually succeed. As long as you kind of understand the concept of Magic. So, ew, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Yep, no. Urgh. They have something. What do you have? What is in your hand? You're going to mess me all up, aren't you? And I don't have the mana to protect it. What's gonna happen? Yep, there it is. So now I'm screwed. I am screwed for quite some time. Let's shuffle my deck. And hope we get something good. The hexproof is whatever. We want to save that. So these are probably destruction decks. Probably. Resolve. Destruction deck. Oh, what do we got here? Demons you control have menacing. Demon. A demon deck. No! God. Grr. We don't want that. We want an actual creature. Oh, jeez. So, this is why the grind is worse. In Arena is because it actively tries to screw you over. And so, like, having all this... Yeah. At the beginning of combat, exile the target creature. Yeah. It's a copy. Yeah. We have completely lost already. And maybe not. Maybe not. He's gonna have a destroy target creature again. So I have to play this anyhow, key it on the field, hope it survives a turn because I can't give it haste. So we're gonna leave that there. We'll play the Fable. Activate. Search for a basic land. It's now 4/4. We need to keep the hexproof up. Keep the hexproof up, that's fine. So the only thing we could technically do is this. And if we did that, they would die. So we're just gonna no attack and turn. Use the overprotect. This is gross. This is gross. Not gonna be good, but oh well. Am I free to play? Sort of. No. That's not good. Okay. Sort of free to play. Discard and then draw a card. I did a while ago buy like a box of each set previously, so I have like a decent amount in my like collection, which is nice. Ooh, okay. Okay. Target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. Done. Perfect. Attack all. Is this gonna be enough? Yep. Yeah. So at the current moment, I'm pretty much free to play. I don't like doing that. But I do have a decent collection of stuff from previous. 64. Can I show? So set collection. I had a lot of, now these I think are one of. Yeah, this is one of. so it's not a full play set. So I have even less of like stuff. But yep, I was playing a lot of Innistrad and Forgotten Realms. They're no longer in standard, but let's see, where is from Wilds of Eldraine on is standard. So I have a good amount, like Caverns of, oh wait, is it? Yeah, Caverns of Ixalan is still here. Thunder Junction, I have a good amount. Bloomborough, I played a little bit. And like this, like I said, this is one of, they're not play sets. So something that I enjoyed doing was opening up and like doing like 2-player drafts essentially, or sealed, because you can have your friends list, and then what you would do is like make sure you have no cards in your collection of that specific type or set, and so you'd open them up together, and then you'd create a deck, and then as you added more cards of that set, you'd create a different deck, and like continue on and on and on. It was really fun to do against each other, but you get cards all the time for like rewards and stuff, so it's kind of a little hard to do that if you've already been playing. But you can completely play free to play, which is nice, because you got these, which are dailies. So these are 3 of my dailies. I got this one today, and so you get coins, and like their coins you can do event stuff. Let's see, so this is the new set. So sealed itself requires gems, which is what is paid. So I have 5,000 from previous, so that requires paid. However, through the own path, pick 2 draft is coin. So as long as you play consistently, you can stock up a good amount of coins, and so you can play, and then that's how you get your gems. And so if you're really, really good, you can get like the 1,300 gems from coins, and that's usually how people accumulate gems without buying it. And so you can do quick drafts, which are against bots. It's 5,750. So it is expensive in a way to get a collection going, but you can do it as long as you're willing to like take the time to like play almost daily. So I've been playing Arena for a long time. Where was my first set on Arena? Well, that's Dominaria 19. I think it was, yeah. I like started playing like right when it started, but I don't know if, I don't really have a lot of the timeless cards or historic cards. But yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. I like also playing Paper Magic, but it's a little harder to do that. Here I can just press buttons from the comfort of my own home. Hard to watch, so much going on. I try to explain as best as I can sometimes, especially if people aren't familiar with Magic. But playing and figuring out the new set and like learning the new cards as it comes is really hard. Easy for some, hard for me, because I don't memorize things very well. Like this is a perfect opener. And so we want to see, did we already go against this person? I don't know if we've already gone against, this looks familiar. Well, since wagons hold 1k cart, I figured this is the perfect time to gather lots of cargo. Yeah, gathering cargo is nice. 1,000. Okay. We'll put it on this. I don't really have that so badly though. It might be on purpose. I don't know. Yeah, they did a Final Fantasy set recently, which was really cool. Exile permanent. No. Mana value 2 or less. Well. Okay, that kills my plan there. Give me a single forest. How do you feel about all these random franchises? It doesn't necessarily bother me too badly. It just depends. Some of them are really cheesy. Like, some of them are really cheesy. Avatar: The Last Airbender is supposed to be coming at some point. It also depends if they're standard legal. Like, Lord of the Rings was not standard legal as far as I know. Final Fantasy is standard legal. This is a white, black lockdown. I think that's just what it is. It's a lockdown deck. Intern. Maybe it's time for me to enter Magic so I have Final Fantasy 7 cards like that. Yeah. Having the Chocobo is really nice. No blocks. Trying to think what order I should do this in. Because if I drop the Chocobo, it triggers again and again. But then they kind of see it coming. We'll do it. And then we'll do Hydra next turn. Let's play the land just to play the land. Drop that. That's fine. So then Hydra, Escape Tunnel. So Investigates, gives Sacrifice, draw, but they're getting mana screwed, it looks like, horribly, and I feel bad for them for being mana screwed like that. That's not good. Unless that's the deck, because they have, it might be the deck. We'll have to see. Trigger. Attack. Yeah, they got mana screwed. That feels bad. However, tier up. Rank up! Yay! Tier 3. And we completed, minus the black, which we can... Oh, hey, we got another orb. We got a lot of stuff completed. Do you use any filters on your mic? Don't think so. I just plugged it in. I have it through the mixer and like that's it. I have 2 orbs. I hate spiders. They're like this jumping spider on a hummingbird. I was supposed to get in contact with someone to figure out how to set my microphone up. But I didn't. Yeah. I haven't done any of that yet. More. Ooh, okay. So we got a mythic. Watch it be a wild card. At the beginning of combat on your turn, up to 1 target creature gains first strike and vigilance until end of turn. That's really good. Because it's at the beginning of combat. On your turn, up to 1 creature gains first strike and vigilance. Oof. Discard a card. That creature gets +1 and gains menace until end of turn. Nil. When Nil enters, return target villain card from your graveyard to your hand. Villain decks seem interesting. They seem very powerful too. Spooters gets +4/+4. It's like, is it Titanic Growth or Giant Growth or something like that? That's the +4/+4. I can see the card in my head. It has like a bear on it or something. Counter target spells. Gross. Flash. Enchant creature. When this aura enters, create 2 flying creatures. And then our mythic. It's a mythic wild card. That's actually really valuable. Really valuable. Mythic wild cards so that you can actually like create what you want. Okay. So now all we have is 9 blue or black spells. So for this, because I'm going to be testing out the life green deck, I want to go into standard. I could play enchanting, which is white blue, but there's not enough blue in there and it would take me forever to finish. So we're going to go into standard, non-ranked, and hope that we don't go against some really long lockdown decks. So then I can finish my dailies and then we can go raid someone. Hey, that person loves bacon. That is awesome. I love bacon too. We will see who we should raid. That person is like brand new to Minecraft and I keep staring at it. So we'll probably end up going and seeing. Oh, right. Playing the game. This is good. It's fine. Tithing Blade, which makes the opponent sacrifice a creature. So if they have like a creature, it's going to be nice. This we want to kind of keep for Offspring at the moment, but it's going to take us a while to get there and we're kind of screwed on mana. So I wish I still had all of my magic cards from the 1990s. Yeah, it would have been nice. Do you have a counterspell? Or Ponder? Oh, you have Flash. That's fine. Yeah, I lost a good amount of my collection. We want this right now. You got another flash creature? Okay. Counterspell. Now this is what I'm talking about, is like a crappy deck to go against. I hate fighting against blue. It's so terrible. Like they lock you down, they counter everything, and then waste your time. They waste your time. I lost my turn because my wife cleaned up and put them away. Oh no! See? Counterspell. Yep. It's just gonna be back to back. At least I'm doing 2 and I'm on a 18 turn clock right now. My roommate pawned my Nautilus at work and said we got robbed. Oh, gross. Do I attempt to? Yeah. Counterspell. Oh, you let me keep it. What? Are you gonna bounce it back to my hand? Yep, you're gonna bounce that back to my hand. Okay. See, this is why I hate blue decks. It's like, here, let me play Magic for you. It's super annoying. Stun, counter. Let's see. Do we want the haste? Make them destroy something. He has 3 mana. Yeah. He had guns and other stuff more valuable, but only my stuff was taken. Kind of how I figured it out. Yeah, that sucks. Counterspell. Yep. We're gonna warp, pay the 2, because why not? Attack. Yeah, this is terrible. But no, the first time I had curiosity. So, draw a card. Oh, great. So my friend built and gifted me a mono red commander deck. Ooh. I haven't gotten into commander too much. I don't like this pay 3 life, but pop it back to my hand. Yep. Jeez. Well, thankfully I just need to play black. Last time I played this was when Mirage came out. Oh. Well then. That's quite a long time ago. 1996.
Something like that.
Are you freaking kidding me? No. One more. One. Let's play. I hate playing standard. Like, you see that. Like, that's what. Ranking, you play against the same decks usually over and over again. But if you play in regular standard, people bring out what I call their dick decks. And their dick decks are usually like old school Teferi or Jace the Mind Sculptor. Blue lockdown, white lockdown, sacrifice all of your creatures, make you can't play magic. Yeah, that's all the grr. I like very straightforward decks. I don't like the mental mind games that playing against blue has. But yeah, so we're gonna back into ranked. We're gonna play enchanting, which is blue-white enchantment or modified, and hope we get a good start. This is not a good start. We're gonna keep it anyhow because we just need that one blue. But the whole purpose of this deck is you have enchantment, creature-esque things, things that work well with enchantments, like the flight, and... Oh, of course I don't get a land. Hopefully you get a land next turn. When you don't want land... Oh, there he goes. Okay. Zero? Is that what it is? Z-Y-R. I didn't even get to... Thanks for the free win. What's the goal of your deck? Make things really big and then hope they can't deal with it. Oh, we got a card. Counter target spell with mana value 2 or less. That was what the guy used against me, wasn't it? When you cast a non-creature spell or a dragon spell, this creature gets +2. Hey, that's pretty cool. You may cast this card as an omen. After you do, shuffle this card into the owner's library. These were interesting, the dual cast cards. So if you wanted to, you could just cast the dragon itself, but usually you'd want to play the first part of it, which was cheaper. Let's try this again. Do you feel like they give you enough cards to play? Yes. The thing with Magic Arena, though, is getting wild cards. And so as you get... Well, that's an interesting avatar. As you play, you get card rewards and oh, gross. No, we'll keep it. So this is also a lockdown deck. I am an asshole sometimes playing lockdown decks. We don't want that. We have enough land. So you lock them down, you enchant stuff, you pull it to your side of the field, stuff like that. Cool. Thanks. We got a lot of land going here. So everything is usually an enchantment creature, and so I'd have like a synergy with like if an enchantment enters the battlefield, it gets +1/+1, or like flying. Usually with this, it's you get flying and then you attack for face. So, yeah. Blue-green, not that great. Oh, that's the kind of deck I went against yesterday. Blue-green sucks. Yeah, blue-green Murlocs was okay. I could only untap 1 land per upkeep. Oh, gross. I couldn't use any artifacts. It was bogus. Yeah. Okay. And we're getting flooded. Absolute flooded. We should drop that just in case we get the blue card coming out. So I don't really mind this. Spell can't be countered, creatures can't be countered, damage can't be prevented. Let's do this. Let's grab you. So now this is going to be a problem if he has a way to bounce this or anything. Do I want to keep it? No, we need the creature. But we'll lock it down. We'll keep the lockdown going. If he gets rid of this, I'm screwed for the moment. I just end up having the trapped in the screen. But the hexproof on that is nice because that you have to pay an extra 2 to do anything. There it is. He's going to bounce it to my hand. He's going to get that. I got rid of a single enchantment, which is the best enchantment in my deck, which is the amount of enchantments. But what he doesn't know is we're just going to do it all again. And he wasted that. So mine is having the ethereal armor. So hopefully that was worth it. Obviously it cost me a turn. It cost him in the turn. We're just not going to worry about that. We're going to get the mana back, or the health back. He's going to bounce it again. It's going to fight. Ooh, okay. Got rid of both. That comes back. Fine. Jeez. So this is the synergy I'm talking about, is this one, whenever an enchantment enters, it gets a +1 counter on anything. At the beginning of your... What is it? The beginning of your combat, put X +1 counters on each card where X is this creature's power. We have been flooded. We'll keep with the hexproof. I would have loved to have gotten more lifesteal. And we still haven't played our single blue card. So we have to play our blue card. Where's our blue card? We have been flooded. That is all this is. We have been flooded. Yeah, we're not going to get this. Actually, I should have attacked last turn. I didn't think about that. I need the indestructible, hexproof, no blocks. I should have attacked last turn. Yeah, this is garbage. Maybe not. Don't get greedy. I was gonna get greedy, but I shouldn't get greedy. And turn. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. I still didn't play my blue card. I have like 4 of them in this deck. Come on, I just need a single blue card. But at least I'm leveling up on that. Mastery. Spend orbs. I have a bunch of orbs now. I did end up buying the pass when it was on pre-sale because it's much cheaper. It's $5 off versus, I think it's like 15 versus the 20. So that was good. Edge of Eternity cards. Again, don't have very many of the new set stuff. I'm just going to open this. Put 1 or more counters on a creature you control. You may draw that many cards. Do this only once per turn. That's insane. That is insane. For 3, whenever you put 1 or more +1/+1 counters on a creature, white green would love that. Run up to 3 target creature cards. Total mana from the graveyard to the battlefield. Play +1. Also for 3. 3 or less. Wow. When this creature enters, another target creature you control gains Death Touch. It's okay. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. That's, yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Okay. Hopefully we can play a blue card and then we can be on our way. It has already been an hour. That person that I was going to read is now offline, unfortunately. So... Montauk. Oh no, yeah, it's fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna keep this. Yeah, we'll be good. We will be good. So even if we lose, we should have our blue card done. Drop the correct land. There we go. Demon Wall. Okay. As long as this creature has a counter on it, it attacks as though it didn't have defender. Put... interesting. And do I want to surveil? Let's just drop this. Let's drop this for now. Let's put that here. Let's get the lifelink going. Creature I control. Don't control. Get that going. Attack with just you. And then hopefully we get the fly card soon. That's the whole point, is like go to face. Also, if they have removal, we are a little screwed. Just a little. Not like a huge amount, but just a little. Okay, let's see. That's region 9. That's nice. They're playing fishing. Brr, brr, brr. Whenever this creature attacks, put a +1 counter on target creature an opponent controls. Interesting. We're going to surveil the 1. We're leaving that. We should spread ourselves out. He has one up. But if I do that... Yeah, we'll spread ourselves out. It's better. Attack with both. What you got, dude? You can get rid of that one. That's the first strike. Interesting choice, but taking the extra 1 damage. Okay. And then if he doesn't have anything flying, we should have it next turn. We should. Keyword. So one of the problems I had playing Magic originally, and you saw it in a couple of the matches previously, is I stack up all of the same character, or on the same card. So like I would put the ethereal armor on one card and stack everything, and then once it gets removed, I screw myself. So I need to get better at spreading out buffs, enchants, stuff like that, counters, so that I don't end up like absolutely screwing myself over. Okay. Well, he has something. Good sir. What do you has? That would have been nice, but that's fine. Gives it +1/+1, but none of this actually, so yeah, we'll just do the 2 and turn. Hope he doesn't have another removal. But if he does, as long as he doesn't get rid of both. Because even if he does have removal for this... Oh, he gets the Demon Wall back, though. Oh, no, that won't matter, because flying and Demon Wall. Defender, so let's see. Let's see how this goes. But I have played my blue card, so I'm good. Now let's try and see who we got. I thought it was my turn for a second there. Sucks. The one person I wanted to really raid went offline. Okay. Okay. Well, he got rid of both. So this game just got dragged out even further. Gah. Okay. Let's see what we has. With only 2 HP. Yeah, this is what usually happens. It's even worse when it's like 1 HP. He can attack me all he wants here. We just need a creature. A single creature. And have it stay on the battlefield a single turn. That is all we need. That is it. What are you trying to station up for? Sacrifice creature draw equals to the sacrifice creature's power. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh. Ah, darn it. And I can't use that because it requires a creature. Okay. We still need a creature. Creature. Huh. This is gonna hurt. We're taking 8. Yeah. That's gonna suck. And they have the flying now. And I get flooded. So, this is probably GG. And he's at 2. But, it's fine. It is fine. What is my... Yeah. Exiled a lot of this. I don't even know if there's anything different I could have done that. There always is. There's always something different you can always do in Magic, but... I'll have to go back and look and see what I missed, if there was something else I could have done. So he can now attack. So yeah. And I think that's it. Yeah, 7. And it won't matter, because he's going to be able to attack. Unless I... what happened? I froze. Oh, he has something. I was like, I froze? What? What is going on? I don't want to jinx anything. I really don't want to jinx anything. Ah, that's clever. No. I'm screwed. Yep. Oh, maybe not? Yeah, no. I am. Why couldn't I... block that? Yeah. No, that was a very close game. That was a really good, really good close game. Okay. We have completed our dailies. I would usually try and go after that card, but... This is... You get like a set amount of cards from winning daily, so you have like the 15. This is a weekly, so once this is filled up, it's done for the week. Weeks, I think, are Sundays? It's either Sunday or Mondays that they restart. And then you get packs like here. This is the free, the top part of it is the free part of it. And so like you can get packs, like they give you a good amount of cards, and anytime a new set comes out, you get like 3 packs. So it just depends on how often you play. And like converting golds to gems depends on like how well you are at playing, and like if you can like get really good matches for the limited stuff. So yeah. But yeah, that was it for me today. Let's go find... I see them on, but I don't know. I think most people would end up going there anyhow, so I might as well raid into it. Maybe? Question mark? I wonder if they're going to still be online. They might still be online. Do we want Factoria or Satisfactory or go back to BitCraft? We have those two options. Because I think most people who play BitCraft will go to all good options. Yeah. Let's take it back to BitCraft. We started on BitCraft. We'll take it back to BitCraft. We're gonna go ahead and raid Akaria. We haven't done it this week. And then maybe another time we will raid Ravi. They're currently playing Satisfactory, which looks cool. It looks fun. But yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around with me and putting up with the hour and 10 minutes of magic. Yeah. Thank you. I know you can be anywhere else, but I greatly appreciate. Yeah, dailies have been done. We get it. Yep. So I greatly appreciate the fact that you've stuck around. Thank you very much for the support, the lurks, the follows, the raids, and everything in between. So make sure tomorrow is BitCast here at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, or 11 a.m. Australian time. I don't know what the appropriate terminology for that is. Ravy is doing BitCraft at lunchtime, whenever that is. I don't know when that is. I guess if that's the case, we can go. If Ravy is going to go back to BitCraft, then we can go ahead and raid Ravy instead. I was gonna raid Akaria, but I do want to make sure I raid Ravy at least once. And I think Akaria is usually on. Plus they're playing something interesting, so we should go check it out. Have a good night, Mom. Thank you very much for sticking around and hanging out as well. But yeah. Ooh, no, not what I wanted. I wanted to quickly grab the link for this, which is not up because I don't think about stuff like that really quick. If you haven't looked already, we have a form for the settlement showcases. This week we're doing our own choice settlement, but then next week, or not next week, but the next episode, we will be doing more. If people contribute to it, then we will be doing more. I know a lot of people are also doing showcases like on YouTube and shorts and stuff like that. So it's just nice to kind of have, there's a lot of settlements out there and being able to show them off. So click on that form, make sure you do that. And then, yeah. I lost my rage because I copied that. I am doing so well today. So well. Okay. I've started the raid. Thank you very much. I will see you over there. And yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves today, and hopefully you enjoyed some magic and the nostalgia of seeing magic again. I enjoy it. Hearts. But thank you very much. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for BitCast. So, bye everyone.